Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing? Made a little bit of a whoopsie. A little deal. Forgot to change my my stream encoder code from DLive over to YouTube, because usually I just pop it in and just hit go live, you know, just hit go stream. But I forgot I was set to DLive, so that's why I went live on DLive first and sitting here on YouTube going, "What's going on? Not going live." Then realized, oh, that's right, Saturday. It's all good. When is Lord comparison video coming out? Maybe when I make it. I haven't made it. Hey, Presentny Klowitz. I feel like every time I try to pronounce your name, I get it wrong, but like more wrong every single time I try. It's like I can't do it. But thanks for stopping by, dude. How's everyone doing today? Here we are on a Saturday. Oh yeah, okay. That's right. That's right. It's not an easy campaign, this one. All right, so I think things are going okay, apart from being at war with Clan Wars, which I believe is not ideal. There's no way we're going to get out of it. They're ranked #1. But they're also... hang on, let me have a look at this again. They're also at war with the Dune Kingdoms, Grimgor's Ardboys, and Etain. Etain's not going to help us. So I'm pretty much going to have to deal with this on our own. We've only got one army, but we've got enough money that we can get a second army. I think at the moment what we need to be doing is just try to make sure that we don't lose any ground. Just try to hold on to what we've got, level up. Oh, Imrik's already level 38. And we just gotta wait for Alariel to get back. She's still got, I think, 4 turns until she arrives. Let me just... Oh! She's back. Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize she was already back. Good. Good. Because we're not gonna be able to defend... Like, we don't have that many passes to defend, right? It's only, like, 1, 2, 3 passes to defend. It's not that big of a deal. Except for the fact that they can jump over the area. Like, if they were smart, which they're not, they could jump from here to there, and then over here, and... Luckily, we got it all walled up, but if we get over here, then we're fucked. Not a Rooster did a $5 super chat. Who are you, and what have you done with Legend? Next, you'll be apologizing to Wallbaggers. Great video today. Love the twist. Cheers. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. And I didn't apologize to White Lions, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Alright, I believe I just recruited this dude. We need to get him securing influence. So, I'd like him to go somewhere relatively safe where we're not going to get attacked. Like, I could send him over here to Doomglade, but at the same time, we do really need to keep an eye on this area out here. And we need to keep getting more influence because we just got to do it. Now, what we should probably do with Alariel is if she stays in each one of these regions, even for just 1 turn, she can provide a 10-turn buff, which will provide Public Order, Untainted, and Growth, which will really help develop these regions over time. But she's not going to be able to recruit anything right away. Do I have still access to the artillery? No, I got rid of it, didn't I? Yeah, limited build slots. I started playing Legendary difficulty and since watching you, and it's not easy. No, it's not even easy for me too. My DLive is telling me you're streaming, etc. there now. Yeah, I accidentally, I didn't have my streaming set up correctly, and I went live before I had changed the setting. So yeah, I made a boo-boo. But I'm not streaming on DLive tonight. The thing is, once I've sent out notifications, I can't send them back. So I made a little mistake. Sly did a $2 super chat. Great SYDB today. How does all going? It wasn't an SYDB. That wasn't a disaster battle. That was just a... This is the battle. I just thought, oh, this is an interesting matchup, and I just went and did it. Anyway, what I should have recorded was my assault on a tier 5 Skaven settlement. I thought I was gonna lose it, and I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna do this and see how it goes. And I was like, fuck me, I won against a tier 5 settlement, walled tier 5 Skaven settlement with warp bombs, and yeah, with rattling missiles, and like it was close, but I actually won it with fucking White Lions of Crace. I mean, I had like, what I did was I had 6 Probably should have said this replay. I had 6, was it 8? I had a lot of siege towers. I was leaving it under siege for a while. But Ikaclaw was coming in. Because, what's it called? Clan Pestilence. It was Clan Pestilence that they'd confederated Ikaclaw. And I was like, ugh, I don't want to have to deal with Ikaclaw as well. So I was like, I better make this attack now. And so what I did was I just marched the siege towers forward. They tanked all the shots. But what I do is I marched them in diagonally. And what ended up happening is the rattling missiles changed which siege tower they were destroying. And so each siege tower actually made it to the walls. I also had the Anvil of Vol. What's it called? The Invocation of Vol. So that helps as well. No need to flex that much. I'm not flexing, I'm just talking about what I was up to today. Yeah, okay. We're gonna recruit Alariel here. I'm gonna go ahead with the original plan. She's gonna stay here. See, just recruiting her cost me 1,000, but her popping around, hang on. Yeah, she'll have to stay in this region for like more than a turn just because it takes a long time to get through it. Not that big of a deal. And we'll send her up through here to provide extra growth. And up through here, eventually she'll be recruiting a new army here. And I'll just try and save up money in the meantime. Meantime, I'm just going to have Imrik just try to kill as many Skaven armies that are coming through here as possible. And just try to hold them back. Now, we could go and grab this, but we got to be very careful here. We've got to... Yeah, we just got to be very careful. Because we're not yet in a state where we can afford to be ambushed. So I have to be extremely careful. See, I can't reach him. Mitchell Barnes did a $2 super chat. Hey Legend, got any tips for playing a Skaven? You should probably watch my Skaven live streams. That'll provide a lot more tips. Thanks for the super chat though. Yeah, okay, we're gonna set you sail over here. Be quicker if you go around this way. But yeah, if you check out one of my my Skaven VODs, you can see how I play Skaven. And I think I play Skaven pretty well. How'd you recruit Alariel? Because I confederated her. I've got some of Ulthuan over here. I've been confederating them, one at a time. I got no forces here. I intend to peacefully confederate them. I cannot afford an army to conquer that area. And what I did was I got a defensive alliance with Tyrion. That way, if he declares war on anyone, it's not going to drag me into it. And anybody that declares war on me will drag Tyrion into it. And since nobody ever declares war on Tyrion except for like Malekith, which whatever. I'm not really under any super concern with that. And it's allowing me to just, a little bit at a time, confederate these other ones that don't want to do this. So the next target is going to be Safari. Alright, that should do it. Nice Alistair video about white lines. Thanks, dude. Glad you like it. In the first part, Ototoro has vanquished one of the 5 dragons. Has he vanquished another one yet today? No, I only just started. I really haven't done anything. Just been thinking about what we need to be doing. Yeah. So, just gotta really have to hope that they don't detect us, because an ambush is really, really bad for us. We do have wary, but getting ambush is like the worst thing for a... It's not fully missile-based army. Like, that's a dragon there. So we've got essentially 4 dragons and dragon princes that aren't going to be too heavily affected by it, but still, the archers could get very badly affected. And we should keep trying to get influence. Just, if nothing else, just to get extra experience. So we should do knowledge of high elf affairs, just because we need that extra relation with them. We don't want any high elves taking out Ulthuan assets, and we need to keep increasing our income wherever we can. Do we have access to a what's it called? Administrator. Because that could save me a lot of money here, just hiring it once every few turns. But it's 60 influence. But I believe influence at the moment is not too bad. So... that's a lot of influence. But I did just spend it, so... yeah, it should be okay to do this. Okay, and then... oh, fuck. Recruiting her costed me all the money that I needed to do this, so she'll have to stay there for the turn. She'll save me a lot of money over the over the long run, but right, it is what it is. I just don't have much. Hang on, maybe hang on a second. Count Kino did a 2-pound bid as Azag. Would you go for the mage or melee line? I haven't played as Azag yet, so I can't really comment on that. I probably wouldn't go melee line. Melee is just not as good as magic. No, I've already done whatever I can do. No. You maintain public order. So just leave her there for the turn. We'll put in some money into there next turn. And yeah, we'll see how we go with that. Okay, let's move on. Watch the first Imrik stream through the day. Amazing content. Keep it up. Okay, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Forgot to move that one. And... oh, I did the ambush. Nice. That's why you gotta be cautious. And that's why I never lose. Crusher did a €2 super chat. Ravenous expansion, get only 4%, not 40%. Big nerf. Yeah, I know. It's a big nerf. Well, you know, it is what it is. It was bound to go eventually. Azag go melee because leadership bonus is great. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played as Azag. But I, generally speaking, like if you want my advice, if you got the choice between magic and melee, always go magic. No melee fighter is as good as any magic user in this game. There is no law of magic that isn't as good as sorry. There's no law of magic that isn't as good as a melee fighter. And feel free to agree or disagree. It's whatever.
Archers! Eagle claw!
Do you know that already that CA nerfed Gobbo Archer Cheese? Oh, did they?
Archers!
I didn't know. Seems about right. Alright, so basically what we want to be doing is just annihilating all their best, like, ranged units right away before their melee units get into it. Ideally, it would be even better to, like, position ourselves here so they're even further away. I think what I'll need to do is have the dragons just charge into this here, just to stop them from moving, because they're not going to charge into our melee line. I don't know, though, if they have Menace Belows. Because it's my territory, but they did have Skaven outposts here up until recently, so they probably will. They won't have Warp Bomb. Alright. Straight off the bat. Howling Warp Galers.
Orders received. We will obey. As you say. Dragon Prince. Battle awaits.
Nice, that's it. Just keep him under control. That's it. Went the wrong way. Oh, hey, it's going back around. Yes, look at the flaming fucking kills on that.
Dragon Princes. Onward.
Alright. Yeah, they do have Menace Below. Alright, this battle's over.
Witness me.
CALEDOR landmark, 25%. Imrik, 25%. Frugal landmark on starting region. Quarter master and tech. The last blue upgrade. 100% upkeep cost for dragons, so technically it's a free army. Not on legendary. No, that's... I mean, you're right. It will add up to 100% reduced upkeep bonus. You're correct. But on legendary difficulty, that'll only be correct up until you raise your first army. Sorry, your second army. You gotta understand how the maths work, okay? 100% reduced upkeep cost isn't necessarily 100% reduced upkeep cost. On legendary difficulty, you're paying 110% as base. That's your base upkeep cost, right? So you actually need 110% reduced upkeep cost in order to get free dragons. And then another thing is that for every army that you recruit, we'll add on an additional 15. So you'll need a frugal hero for every new army that you recruit. Also, High Elves make so much money that reducing upkeep cost with their units is not necessary. But you are right, it is possible to get free armies as the High Elves. It is possible. But that's not necessarily the way to play. Because, like, in my campaigns previously that I've had dragon spam armies, even reducing all the upkeep costs, I'm still paying like 1,000 per dragon. It's because of the supply lines. Now, if you're not playing on legendary difficulty, playing on, say, normal difficulty, then yeah, if you get you can get free armies, basically, because, you know, you recruit 10 armies, and that's what, 18% extra upkeep? That's the same as me recruiting 1 extra army. There's a huge discrepancy. Which is fine, I mean, legendary is supposed to be difficult. Does this apply to Skelly Spam? Okay, so it's a bit weird how it goes with the Skelly Spam because the Skeleton Spam... No, it's not affected by it because it actually does reduce upkeep cost to free. I think the way they do it, I don't know for certain, but I think that what it says in the tech tree for Skelly Spams is not actually what it does in the tech tree. I think what happens is it says 100% reduced upkeep cost for skeletons, but what it actually does is set skeletons to have 0 upkeep. That's what I think it does. Because you'd think on legendary, it's like the only thing that seems to not affect supply lines. So I think what it actually is doing is setting the base upkeep cost to actually 0. That's what I think it's doing. So Battle Tutorial did a £5 super chat. Do you take SYDC from anyone? Nah, sorry, you have to be. Nah, there was a good opportunity for me to be racist there. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Because I think I ruined my Wurzag one. It's on easy, though, since I'm at bat at this game. Okay, yeah, sure, look, I don't care if you're on easy difficulty or legendary difficulty. I just... Because it is possible that even if you're on easy difficulty, that you can get into a situation that can derail you. And that's fine, I'm happy to help. But, what you have to understand is that I need to be able to make a good video out of it. If you send me something on easy difficulty that is too easy for me, I won't do it. Okay? So it has to be, like, actually reasonably difficult. I don't care what the difficulty is. Send it to me on easy, send it to me on legendary, don't care. Okay? But if you send me something that I take a look at, I'm like, I could win this battle with my hands tied behind my back, I'm probably not going to do it. And you just need to learn for yourself how to do it.
They are surely worth living. Lesser beings, fit only for service.
The plot twist in your disaster battle was amazing. Loved it. I never said it was a disaster battle, but yeah. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's performing really well. 100% is everything, so if it costs 5G or 1000G, it's always 0. That's maths. Yeah, but you have to understand how the maths work. Okay, that's what I'm saying. With every other thing in this game, the reduced upkeep bonuses are applied to the increase, like they're added together and subtracted from like the supply lines, with the exception of the vampire counts. The vampire counts technology that reduces zombies and skeletons to 0 upkeep do exactly that. And I think what it says in the tech tree isn't actually what it does. I think what it actually does is reduce the base upkeep cost of those units to 0. It doesn't actually reduce it by 100%. That's what I think it does, but I'm not sure because I haven't looked at the game files. I kind of don't want to point it out, because as soon as I point it out, CA will fix it. I do it every single fucking time. Every time I point something out, they fix it, sort of. Except for fucking Menace Below bug. I don't know why they haven't fixed that yet. I pointed out like multiple times, they don't fix it. It seems like so easy, but whatever. Davide Nicolini did a €5 super chat. Norscan Lord can't have neither Mammoth regeneration anymore. Norscan Lord can't have neither a Mammoth or regeneration anymore. Oh, right. Because if you go down the Crow, you can get regeneration. Right. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Do you think the pandemic has delayed Warhammer 3? Almost certainly. Yeah, it's almost certain to have delayed Warhammer 3.
Seeking glory.
Alright. So, I think we're pretty good for influence at the moment. I think we should try to challenge the dragon. We managed to beat the other one pretty easily, and I think we've got that dragon in our army. We should be able to beat any of the dragons just fine.
Strategy beyond compare.
The gods stand with you. Let us.
Oh, fuck me! Jesus Christ! That auto-resolve really hurt. God damn it.
CALEDOR's glory. They must bow to Imrik. Nothing stands.
It's a good thing I've already got loads of dragons. I don't actually need the artillery that much anymore.
I am a Saurian reborn.
God damn it. So where is the battle for that one? Alright. This is why you gotta fight the battles manually.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Alright, well we gotta get some artillery back from somewhere. I'll just put it in here. Yeah. So she's reducing the construction costs. It only takes 2 turns. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Alright, so she managed to save us a fair bit of money, but keeping her there long term is not needed.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Yeah, I can't get there this turn. We should end our next turn here. Daniel Campbell did a $5 super chat. Do you find it hard to balance your family streaming live, noting you stream so late in the night, Australia time? Your wife must be very supportive. Yeah, she is very supportive. Do I find it difficult? Yes, sometimes, but you get used to it. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, so those will just be temporary units until we get artillery back. That's fucking sucked. But it is what it is. Alright, so we haven't done the dedication to Vol yet. Oh, I'm not going to do it either, because I'm not going to have Dragon Princes in my army long term. Yeah, I usually don't go down Quartermaster for High Elves, but we kind of needed it for this one. What's his magic resistance at the moment? Yeah. Alright, that's alright. Skadoosh gave me the $2 super chat. I'm finding O and G weak with no cauldron. Damn dwarfs. I don't know what O and G is. What's O and G? But thanks for super chat. I don't know what you mean. Racked at a CZK 50 super chat. I have put 20 hours into Imrik, and I think he has the hardest campaign, even harder than Techless. Oh, for sure. I don't know if he's got the hardest campaign start, but it's for sure harder than Techless. Techless is not really that hard, if you know what you're doing. Okay, so we should be able to start getting, like, deals with them.
How wise. A wise course.
Cool. And... so they got 6 settlements. Right, do they... oh, they took that one? Okay. It's gonna be a... we have to get as strong as them. Hopefully they get whacked by Yvres so we can get them. Shadowblade 009 did a $2 super chat. How do you feel about Entrepreneur Mage Lords? It's shit. Because... hang on, where is one? Income from more buildings plus 15%. That's actually shit. I believe the 15 extra... so, okay. So, 60 influence for 15% local province, right? And I believe the 15 influence one is 10%. Let me just find that. I think it's somewhere in here. Yeah, look at this. Dealer. For 15 influence, you get income from more buildings plus 10%. So, this is probably my fault. But basically, I told Josh that I thought that Entrepreneur Mage Lords are going to completely break. This is when it had 3% global bonuses to tax rate. I told him that this will completely break the high elf economy by players like me. And if you don't, and I just basically warned him. I said, if you don't want to have an absolute shitstorm on your hands, not a shitstorm, but if you don't want people just making an absolute joke of the high elf economy, I would advise nerfing the entrepreneur trait for both mage lords and for heroes down to 2 or 1%. That's what I recommended. And they're like, you know, whatever. And like right before release, I think they tested it out. And they were like, holy fuck, this is broken. And they just nuked it to like, just got rid of the 3% right away. Because they just didn't want to have that happen. Like, they didn't get rid of it for heroes. They just got rid of it for lords. Because they're like, this is just fucking broken. And I don't think they've realized that in doing so, they've made lord entrepreneurs completely worthless. So now it needs to be rebalanced in the other way. Either entrepreneur needs to be completely removed from the lords, or it needs to actually be a 15 influence category. Because like having 15 influence 10%, 60 influence for 15% doesn't make any sense. In my opinion, they need to put 1% tax bonus for lords, or do 2% for lords and heroes, but it's up to them what they want to do. Because 60 influence is a lot to spend on what is a garbage trade. Like, I'm not getting any entrepreneurs until they fix that. For lords, of course. For heroes, for sure.
Prince of Caledor.
Why'd you do that? I'm just letting them know. I was just having a conversation. Just said, he said the high elf economy is broken as fuck. They're gonna find out eventually. Because I was gonna make a video on it. So I shouldn't have told them, because I would have liked to have made the video, but oh well. Anyway, like if you make it 1%, like if you look at it from 3% perspective, if the lords and heroes each provide 3%, you're probably gonna break the high elf economy around turn 80. If you're good at the game on Legendary, you're probably gonna break the high elf economy on turn 80, except with Imrik, because he's got a way slower start. With the high elves only using entrepreneur heroes, you're probably going to break the high elf economy sometime around turn 100 to 120. If you put them all to 1 or 2%, you're probably going to break the high elf economy around turn 150. Alright? And I think at around turn 150, if you're still alive and you're able to have that much kind of territory to get that much stuff and have that much influence, I feel like the game should be like, yeah, fair enough. You can break the economy here because whatever. What does it matter after turn 150?
Loyalty is
Did I miss a super chat? No, I already read that.
It was never in doubt.
So yeah, that's if you know. I like the high elf economy nice and broken. That's the way I like it, but you know, I didn't want them to go too overblown with it. Because the high elves are fun, but it just made them too broken to have lords that could just.
Greatest of the dragons.
They're just getting too much. Especially with the Skaven nerf. I think the Skaven nerf is too much as well. Alright, I need to be. Let me have a look here.
What do you require?
So you've got 16 turns left remaining on that. They're never going to forgive me for what I did, so might as well keep doing that.
Brave son of Ulfwan. There will be carnage.
I await your command.
Ah, shit.
Rats make poor foemen.
I'll just do it next turn. Wait. I'll get the money back.
I will serve you.
There we go. Iron Panther did a $5 super chat. What do you think about the Slayer buff? I got bent over by early game. Stack of them playing as Azag. I don't know. I haven't really tested it out. I still don't feel like I would use Slayers. Just because they don't perform the role that I want them to. So I'm sure that the AI is going to be a bit tougher with them. But I'm personally still not going to use them.
For honor.
Thanks for super chat. Alright, let's move on. Buff melee and legendary and nerf missile units. You do whatever you want. I reckon. Look, if you here's the thing you got to watch out for. If you nerf something too much, like if you give it the devolve treatment, that's probably the best way I can put it. Where you nerf something so much that people stop using it, I think that's bad. Also, another thing that people need to understand as well is that melee is the dumbest way to fight a battle. And I think it's a large portion of people who are just not particularly tactically gifted that are wishing that melee was more viable. Because if you look at things from a historical point of view, armies have always relied very heavily. It's like successful armies have always relied very heavily on missile units and missile superiority.
Brave and true.
Melee has always been a last resort. So,
Supreme.
I mean, like, do whatever you want.
Mere vermin.
I'm just providing my opinion. If I occupy that, I don't think they can get to me in a single turn. Occupying it would be stupid, though. I wouldn't be able to hold it. I would just wish I didn't use up all of my movement getting there. It's such a pain in the ass settlement. Here's some best wishes from India. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks. Right back at you. Should CA buff economy in general, like give tier 5 towns a faction-wide economy buff? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I think the game was fine the way it was, personally. I think some of the patch stuff was a bit heavy-handed. I think they went a bit too hard on the Skaven. Because, like, well, definitely I think Ravenous expansion should have gone down a bit. Like, 40% was way too high. I think 4% is too low. And I mean, at the end of the day, it's still a permanent global bonus, even if you disband the Lord. So, hang on, I've just got to think about that. I don't know. I just play the game. I don't worry too much about the stuff.
Alara
Not the Greek phalanx, but that was way too old. Yeah. Yeah, like, there are exceptions to the rules, but... the Greek phalanx was not indestructible.
Scurry and hide.
Alright, there's gonna be a revolt here, and that's fine. Let's prepare for that. I believe these guys are on their way down. Let me just... yeah, there they are. They'll probably want Crookback Mountain back. So, we'll stay here in ambush stance, wait for them to come here, and I'll snap their fucking necks. I do need to do this battle here. How long do I have? Oh, I've got as long as I want. It's not timed. We can do that whenever we want. Alright, that's good. Do you think Eltharian's ME campaign is easy? Any tips? Yeah, I think it's pretty easy. I think it's pretty easy. When it comes to Eltharian's campaign, all you have to do is get past the beginning. Once you got past the beginning, the rest of it's easy. Because he's... well, at least on the Vortex campaign. I haven't played it on Mortal Empires. Because on the Vortex, he's like so far east that there's just no one left to challenge him after you've taken out like a couple of people. Unless you end up going to war with other Ulth-1 factions, which definitely don't recommend. Oh, right, that's right.
I smell the rodent's fear.
Insults to horned rat.
Alright, I think I'd rather get more influence than worry about the money there at the moment. So, it's very expensive for him.
Destruction.
But he needs to start racking up some time on that if we're ever going to attach him back into the army or whatever. I haven't found a frugal hero yet, which would be nice if we got one. Okay, we should be relatively safe here at the moment. Okay, what else do I need here? That would be good. I can't remember if I got any handmaidens. Whoops. Stupid thing. Okay. Is Grimgor a lot scarier? Let's see. I don't know, not really. I don't find him scary. We'll see. I haven't gone up against him yet. I'm not afraid of greenskins. I still think that they're a pretty low tier race. They're like not as low tier as they were before. Nah, that's not good. In MB, I find it so difficult with the split start. Yeah, fair enough. Just, I don't know. Oh, wow, there's a lot of enemies here. Yeah, I mean, I can't comment on ME with Yvres. I haven't done it, so... I'm sure there's a trick to it.
Give the word. His Majesty's court will listen to your request.
Alright, so if we can just save up enough money, or get strong enough, this would be worth it if this would allow.
Absurd.
Okay, I'm just going to try and save up money. I'm not going to spend it on anything. We got a lot of battles over here that we can do, which will help with stuff. Alright, there's a lot of shit here.
The dragon shall wake.
There's a lot of shit here.
The dragon's rage.
But this is actually good, because the more shit that's here... I don't even want to auto-resolve after what happened. The more shit that's here, the more money we can make from loot. In my Imrik dragon-only army, should I have a fire mage incendiary or life? And life or just one? I mean, you can do whatever you want. There's ups and downs to everything, okay? You should always have a life mage in Imrik's army, okay? If you're going to go dragon spamming. But something to consider with having fire mages in your army as Imrik is that fire mages on dragons aren't considered dragons. So they don't get 25% reduced upkeep. They don't get any stat bonuses from being in Imrik's army. I don't believe. So that doesn't apply to heroes. So all of his bonuses go to waste. So what you should actually do is put your incendiary fire mages in somebody else's army that doesn't get those bonuses. And if you want to truly make benefit out of Imrik's abilities, give Imrik just Star Dragons. That's my thoughts on it.
Loyal.
Because heroes are not counted as like dragons or anything like that. Even if they're on a dragon mount, they don't count.
Archers!
Acknowledged.
Archers!
Damn it. My hands are starting to go a bit numb. It's actually freezing cold today, and today was the day my heater decided to break. I'm gonna get it fixed on Monday. And when my hands go numb, it's makes using the keyboard a lot harder. But like my hands are, I'm just losing feeling in it.
Prince Imrik.
Set by the forge!
Have you gotten any incendiary traits on fire mages? It's great. Yeah, it's all right. I really don't think it's as great as what people are thinking. It's all right. This is the one I started off with. It's not incendiary. Michael Sakak did a £10 super chat. Hi Legend, are you going to finish main challenge today and annex Tyrion? I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen today. Thanks for super chat. I can't predict that kind of stuff.
Setting forth! Scython, hear me! Menlui, Orior Menlui! Wielder of the winds! Hefua! Bend to my will!
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Dragon Prince.
Estolmite92 did a $10 super chat. I've been playing as Grom on Mortal Empires, and it's amazing how much he buffs goblins. I've steamrolled Bretonia and the High Elves with one army of Goblin Archers, Arachnoids, and Doomdivers. That's cool. Thanks for the super chat, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying that campaign.
Prince Imrik.
I know I could use Dragon Breaths, but... But no, honestly, while you're getting shot by even Goblin Archers, it's kind of a bad idea.
I will claim it! Taking position!
And all I really want to do out here is just use magic. I shouldn't have even brought the other dragons out here. I've just made myself a bigger target.
Move it. I seek
Did I miss one? No, I didn't.
glorious challenge!
Outward mage! Winds of magic rise!
Might of the volcano!
Alright, we got plenty of magic now.
CALEDOR's chosen! I will go! Witness me!
Now, we need to do this battle really well because there's loads of greenskins here that we have to get rid of. Not just in this battle, but what's coming afterwards.
Locating!
Is it just me or does gambling yield 0 wins of magic off and out? Yeah, gambling makes no difference. It's broken. It's broken at the moment. I don't know what happened to it, but yeah, it broke. That went well.
Sent by the forge! Taking position!
4 dragons and learn a life mage. Oof. I haven't had the opportunity to get a life mage yet. Trust me, I want one. I want one. I just haven't had... Like, this dragon here is the one I started off with. That's the one I started off with. And that one is a Regiment of Renown one. I haven't actually recruited any dragons yet. Trust me, I want a life mage. But it's such slow goings.
Lakoi Sario!
with Imrik, just because of how difficult his start is, dealing with Clan Eshin. We will get one. We will get one.
Behold as I march. Crown Prince moving. I seek glory. A superior vantage. I will claim it. Taking position. Glory is mine.
Who's the easiest High Elf Legendary Lord to confederate all with, starting wise? Probably Tyrion. I'd say Tyrion.
All sends me.
Have I tried crushing noble spam yet? No. I don't think that's gonna be very useful.
Behold as I march. Prince Imrik.
I might actually be able to heal the damage done to these guys
Crown Prince.
by winning without taking any casualties. They're being really weird about this. This is fine by me.
Locating.
Alright, we should be fine to just charge in on their general. Let's do that. So I might keep you back.
Duty calls. Seeking the foe.
I seek glory.
Alright, so far so good, I think. You flying blue tide? Dwarves are gone. There's green tide.
Going abroad.
Dwarves got destroyed very early on in this.
Making my way.
I should say Kreza Karak is gone. Grimgor took him out super early. Grimgor and Clan Moors are number one, but luckily they're fighting each other as well as well. Actually, I'm not at war with Grimgor, but these guys had a settlement that I wanted, so I took it. And I ain't afraid of no green skin. Just gotta be very careful not to hit ourselves with that, because it's very good against single entity targets.
Prince Imrik. In war's name, a superior vantage. Crown Prince moving.
You are. Then I
Not bad. 900 kills.
All sends me. I will go.
Why do I have a Dragon Prince in the army? Because it started off with it. And it's better than anything else I can get at the moment, and it's viable. At least having one in Imrik's army is not too bad, because he does reduce the upkeep costs on it, so it's not very expensive. So later on in the campaign, I'll certainly get rid of it, but for right now, it's because we're not at tier 5 level. Like, everyone's still using shit armies, and since it's a tier 5 unit, at sort of like a tier 3 price, it's actually pretty good. Good, we didn't take any casualties, which means if I take on captives, these will get restored. Doesn't mean we didn't take any damage at all in the battle. Too bad I don't have a life wizard. Could you give a priority order for the High Elf Confederation starting as Lothan? Alright, so first one you should always confederate with is Avalon. She's usually pretty easy to confederate with. She's usually down to confederate. After that, if you're playing as Lothern, then you want to do Nagaroth next. If you're playing as Nagaroth, probably Lothern. If you're playing as Techless, I don't know, because by the time you even discover Ulth 1, Tyrion's probably already ranked number 1. Basically, you confederate whoever you can. Whoever it's a good idea for. You need to make a judgment call. I can't really give you in terms of priority, but usually Avalon is first. Like, I'm not trying to confederate Tyrion right now because I know it's pointless. I have to get stronger before he'll do it. And probably have to wait until the Chaos Invasion shows up. If you lightning strike a War army and you beat it, but not wipe out the whole army, do they still keep the 20 War units? Yep.
Never in doubt.
The size of the War is dependent on how big the army was when the War was called. So it's not like the old system.
Lesser beings fit only.
Alright. Now we can't hang around here for too long because there was another Skaven army around here that's probably started to make its way around here.
Alariel the Everqueen. Further onward.
Alright, so we've got that in 2 of the regions, so that's already at tier 4, that's great. Ugh. 8 turns. No, just hold off on that for now. I really want to get it, but I need the money.
Imrik. All Caledor rejoices. The last phoenix.
So my last level up here, what's it going to be? Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay, good. That's still within range there. Okay, 46 or...
Dragon Prince.
Can't actually get to that one. Okay. What level is she? Alright. Let's fight them both. I'm not going to lightning strike this one. We don't need to get any more levels up. It's tempting to auto-resolve it, but after what happened before... But then again, that was Skaven. Skaven have a tendency of... I mean, it's not going to be difficult. It's just... It's kind of annoying when your units get nuked in auto-resolve, you know? Did you hear about the Twitch controversy? No. What Twitch controversy? I don't really care, but if you want to talk about it, it's fine. I try not to get involved in any controversies these days. Dennis did a 200 ruble super chat. Hi Legend, thank you for the content and for showing me how to start a campaign with Imrik. I played the Legendary first time with Eshin. I was saved by the aristocrats and attack on the troops. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Glad it was able to help you. Good, they twirly-whirly their own troops. Alright, I should really pull this dragon out here and not use it anymore, just because it's going to take a little while to heal anyway.
The Crown Prince ascends.
Yes, good, that was a nice hit there. Billy's Killer did a £5 super chat. Any additional tips for this campaign? Watched your stream from the other day, but ended up getting sandwiched by Grimgor, Rictus, and Sniggich. No, I mean, this is my first real go of this. I did a couple of, like, played up until 20 turns to just see how you should start, but you are pretty, well, subject to luck with this. I mean, you just gotta make judgment calls. I really don't think there's any sort of advice I could give that could be like, if you just do this, the whole campaign will be easy. No, you're just in for a rough ride. Thanks for super chat. No, you're done. You can go over there.
A glorious challenge. Dragon's roar.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Prince Imrik.
Have you noticed that AI spell tracks that can lock onto their spells and your troops, so spells like Wind of Death and Banishment, like it follows your unit around until cast? Yeah, sort of.
The phoenix rises.
Kind of. I think what you're seeing is like the AI actually, you can see what they're trying to target before they've actually cast a spell. I have noticed something like that, but yeah. I think you get fewer viewers when you stream at the same time as PewDiePie. Oh well.
Crown Prince
I got a schedule, I'll stick to it.
sent by the forge.
PewDiePie doesn't stream for 6 hours though, so it's all good.
I will go. Done.
Also, I imagine that viewer numbers are going to start to go down. As comparison to, like, last week. I know there's going to be a lot of comments like, what's going on? He's only gotten X amount of viewers. Last week he had this many. The hype is starting to go down. Well, you know what? People are playing the game now, not relying on streamers to you know, to play it, I guess, vicariously through them. So, you know, it's always going to go up and down.
Forward.
Alright, we'll just let the archers do the rest of this. Should have thinned them enough that they're not going to do any serious damage. Ooh, it's a lot of damage, but not too many deaths. Come on, end it. They're all dead anyway. There we go. Why so little viewers today? 2,800 is fine. It's fine. I mean, I literally just explained it. It's the DLC's out now. The hype is going down. There's gonna be more people playing it than watching it. It's fine.
Another triumph for the dragon.
Sacrifices to Caledor's glory. Imrik.
March.
I mean, I rode the hype heavily on this DLC. Heavily. And that hype is now over. And that's fine. It's fine.
As it was meant to be.
I mean, 2,800 viewers is incredible. You know? So, I got nothing to complain about. And I do appreciate everyone being here today. Okay. So that was good. We took out those two armies. And we got a little bit of money from it as well. And they're not going to be able to get through here, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure some Skaven went through here.
I await At your orders.
Oh shit, you've only got 5 turns. Still, I need to keep an eye out on this stuff. I'm...
At once.
Okay. Maybe they didn't.
Standing by. For honor.
Alright, this pass is clear.
Noble son of
Alright, let's try and get Safari. I've got a fair bit of extra money. It probably isn't enough, but we'll just check. It would be worth it to get... to use all of my money to get this. Well, I'll still try with 9,000 first.
Never.
It probably isn't going to work, but we'll just see.
I think this unwise.
That's okay.
we are pure of heart.
We need to get
Onward to
stronger.
CALEDOR. No disturbances.
Oh, I didn't need to force march
As
that.
you were.
Did you always get early access to DLC, or was this a result of your recent improvement in relation with CA? No, I didn't always get early access. This is sort of like round 2 for me. Like, yeah. Alright, so I guess we'll build that. Don't build anything else. Save up that money, because it's probably going to cost us a fair bit to confederate. But next turn, Alariel will land over here. She can get started on getting some artillery. Once I built the artillery, I'll get rid of that. Then she needs to make her way over to Fortress of Vorag, where she should be able to recruit them. I think it's 2 turns for them, because she's not leveled up enough yet to put points into this. But yeah, we need to get that confederation going as soon as possible. I'll allow it for you to do that. Yep. Cool. And, alright, yeah, we'll keep that money going. Alright, what else do we need? Like, we could do this, but we don't have any of the other ones, so there's no rush on that. That's not bad, we'll grab that. And that's all good. Alright, moving on. Weekend Warrior donated $50. Hello, Jim. Been taking a long break from Total War, but still trying to catch your content. You're the best. Love you, D. Sorry, love D. Joyful. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, D. Thanks for the donation. Always appreciate your support. The original sugar daddy. That's very generous of you, dude. Planning on playing Skarsnik soon again? No plans at this stage. We'll see. Alright. So, somebody just came back. There they are.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Where did the green go? Alright, cool. They're still gaining a little bit of influence. Get back over here. Alright, let's have a look at Safari. See how we can go about this. So, relations are still improving. We've got to hurry.
Unlikely.
Because this would be a great confederation. I don't usually get a chance to confederate Safari because usually Attained kills them.
Impossible.
No. We've got to get our strength ranking up.
Ulthuan's queen.
Shh. Can you get over there by regular march?
Is coming. Ever onward.
Awesome, awesome. Because that way, she could at least get some of those. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give her 3, right? And she's going to transfer one of these over to Imrik. What was I building over here anyway? We need to get a wizard building going. Because I can't recruit any fucking wizards here. Got to get a life wizard into his army.
Dragon shall wake.
Noblemen, impossible.
You have my attention.
So we send these out to go and scout and gain influence. Why is emollient so good? I thought you just did the economy cheese trait. Yeah, but they're good for public order, and they don't forget, nobles don't get entrepreneur.
The oath keeper.
Okay. If he could have one more turn of rest. Alright, let's fight this one here. Oh, there's the other green skin. I'll go chasing after that. Sort of resolve it.
They will rebuild Caledor's halls.
I do need the money.
Triumph lies Prince of Calidor.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's green skins over there.
Follow me
Yeah.
to glory.
Okay.
I find glory wherever
If I attack that, they're just going to run away. So instead of attacking something that you know is just going to run away, what we should do is lure it into a trap. So I'm going to go into ambush stance here. And it might head back over to Crookback Mountain along with them. Maybe. Or maybe it'll use the underway. Or the worst case scenario, it'll head down this way. Either way, I'm probably going to have to chase it. At least the public order here is fixed for now. Oh, hang on. Would this work?
Our enemies will suffer.
Okay, this could work. Oh, they're willing to fight. Huh. Yeah,
Caledor's name.
I'll have to fight that manually. I can't risk units getting nuked. Have I tested Werzag yet? He's insane now. Yeah, I know he's insane, but I haven't tested him. I mean, I saw the stats. And yeah, being able to cast Foot of Gork that cheap is insane. It's absolutely nuts. It's quite possible Werzag is actually the most powerful Greenskin Legendary Lord. It's not Grimgor though. Grimgor, I'd actually go so far as to say that Grimgor is currently, at least for Legendary difficulty, the worst Greenskin Lord. Which is actually really funny because they're like, Grimgor is the best and he's actually the worst. Thorin Bringer did a CHF 5 super chat. Thank you for your teaching. I just won my first legendary campaign. No worries, I'm glad it helped. Oh, I don't have my wizard. That's alright, it's not a difficult battle. Thing is, if I had order resolved, it would have probably wiped them out. Oh god, that spell. Alright, you come round over here. Hopefully the squigs come after you, because you'll easily kill them.
Phoenix Sun. Prince Imrik. A glorious challenge. I am magnificent. Prince Imrik.
Dragon Prince.
But Legend Grimgor is strong in 1v1. Yeah, he is. He's very strong in 1v1. And that's it. That's the only thing he's good at. Unfortunately for Grimgor, that is not good enough.
Dragon Princes. For duty.
Because there's loads of lords in the game that are good at 1v1. And they're usually also good at something else. Yeah, I'm glad I got that. Did a twirly whirly we couldn't see. If it could do it. Alright, time for them to get back over here. Just hold that until that attack comes in. And then pull them back to here. You take their place. Just to make sure that we don't have lopsided damage.
Dragon's Rage!
Foot on flat.
Alfred McDonald did an SGD2 super chat. Says, hi legend. Alright, hi back. How's it going, dude? Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Master of battle! Blessed by war!
Dragon princes. Assyrian guides us.
Alright, I think that's the army losses. Alright. Bit of damage, but it's okay. Also, the more of them we kill, the more captives we can take on for replenishment. God, I hope the Skaven aren't out here. I'd hate to get ambushed right now. Who do I think is the best legendary lord? Probably Mazda Mundi. Yeah, I'd say Mazda Mundi. Krokgar's good though. They're all good in their own way, except for Nakai. Nakai's kind of shit. And Tic-Tac-Toe. Tic-Tac-Toe's okay. I don't know. What race would you most want to see get an update next? I think everyone just wants me to say Beastman, so I'll just say Beastman. I don't really mind. Surprised you kept the Dragon Princes this long. Have they been doing well? Okay, so I want to make clear about how I feel about Dragon Princes, okay? Dragon Princes are really strong units, okay? They are really strong, but they're tier 5, okay? So under a normal circumstance in a campaign, you wouldn't be able to recruit them until you reach tier 5. By that point, the AI has also reached tier 5. Now, Dragon Princes perform at a tier 4 level, okay? Now, currently, in this campaign, we are fighting early game armies. So they're really good right now. Now, when they start sending late game armies, I'm definitely going to get rid of it, okay? So, if by some miracle you are given a Dragon Prince early, they're actually really good. But the biggest problem with them is that you can't recruit them until the late campaign under normal circumstances. Also, another thing is because Imrik reduces their upkeep cost by 25%, they're really not hurting my bank that bad. And yes, as you can see here, they got a lot of kills. Because, as I said, they're good versus low garbage trash like this, but late campaign they are not going to perform this well.
They will rebuild Caledor's fort.
I think that's a big distinction that you have to make.
Follow the dragon!
It's sort of the same thing with the Reichsguard that Karl Franz gets. They're really good at the beginning of the campaign. They're a tier 3 unit that performs at a tier 2 level, but at the tier 2 level, that you're fine. But once you start getting later on the campaign, they just massively fall behind. Droid Studios did a Droid Studios did a $5 super chat. I thought Saturday was your day off, covering the new content. I take it. Glad I can play along with you on my day off. Keep it on. No, Fridays are my day off. So I've already had my day off. The beginning of my work week is Saturday. But thanks for super chat. That's why Gobo Archer was fixed, by the way. Alright, fair enough.
Loyalty.
It is what it is. I'm not, you know. It is what it is. Alright, so we got a bit more money. It's probably not enough to get this confederation, but let me just see. Ooh, he tried to sneak that in. I reckon we're close. We just
Alariel the Everqueen.
What province is she in? Shattered Cove. Okay, then she'll stay at Pig Barter. She'll have to come around this way because going through that way takes forever. I was going to have her make a whole tour of this, but she really needs to get over here soon. We're in kind of desperate need to hurry her along. How many wizards capacities do I have? There's no point recruiting them here. Right now. I need a life wizard. An administrator's fine, I don't care. I just need a fucking life wizard. But I need to recruit it over there. So one thing I could do, I guess, is get rid of a building here. Such as this. Definitely don't want to get rid of the stone walls. Because if we get attacked by Skaven, we're definitely going to want those extra defenses. So we'll get rid of... It's only 200 gold, which hurts. That's not the end of the world. It's actually going to be a little bit more than that. But I have to get... I need a wizard here. I need a wizard. It's going to be 12 turns before we hit tier 5. At which point I can just rebuild it. Alright. I would like to increase our capacity. And let's have a looky here. What's our richest province? Still Plain of Bones, but Dragon Isles is probably technically the richest. Alright, don't spend too much. Because we still need it. We still need money to confederate thingy.
CALEDOR's champion.
Alright, and yeah, we'll just leave that there.
Blesses us.
Alright, who else hasn't moved? So, you haven't moved. Yeah, you just keep an eye on them. You've got this for like 18 turns, so that's good. Now, you save that money for this turn. And the emollient one down here. Yeah, you're good for a few turns. Actually, no, we need to keep leveling you up so we can get that increased in terms of how much. See, now it's going to be 5 for 13 turns, so I'll get more out of that. Okay, cool. Let's move on to the next turn. What's my opinion on Luther Harkon? Oh, he's batshit crazy. No, he's good. He's really good Legendary Lord. Really, really good. It's possible to get him uber strong. And he's, in terms of how the AI plays him, he's one of the best played AI factions in the game. And one of the big things that holds his faction back is his inability to confederate. That's usually why he loses. He loses to factions that can confederate. The factions that can confederate have a massive advantage. Sorry, let me rephrase that. The AI factions that confederate have a massive advantage over the AI factions that don't confederate. Alright. Oh my god, it's already turned 70? Fuck me.
No, you failed. Get down, get.
Alright.
Everqueen of Althwan. Further onward, guided by light.
Alright, so Pig Barter will get that ability. And we no longer need this anymore. I just needed it temporarily to get the artillery. And the artillery that's being put in this army will be temporary. I mean, I could get the dragon building to get, like, sun dragons or moon dragons, but I really need a wizard. Is it a good idea to snipe in the early game as with Nagaron? Let me rephrase it. Do you mean, is it a good idea to snipe Nagaron early as Elithanar? You have to make a judgment call. If Nagaron is a big threat, then yes. If not, then no. You have to make judgment calls. The AI aren't always doing the exact same thing in every campaign. Like, usually Nagaron is a big threat. What I would say in every campaign is serve your own interests, okay? But you have to be able to make judgment calls. I can't tell you how to play the game because every campaign is going to be different. You're going to have to figure these things out for yourself. I can show you cool techniques like checkerboard formation and things like that, but the grand strategy, the overall arcing plan of your campaign, you have to figure that out for yourself, okay? I can't play your campaign for you. Devi did a $10 super chat. Nice to see you online at 1:30 AM, mate. Also, Snickich has Imrik in ME is such a dog. Yeah, oh my god, that was... The entirety of the last episode was just dealing with Snickich. We've got him in the end, though. Thanks for super chat. Alright, we'll try again with Safari. Shit. What the hell? Relation went down a shitload. Damn it. I think they just got... I think they just got the wary trait. So it's heading down towards 76. I might have to wait until the next batch of influence to get him. Which will give me time to get stronger.
Hi, priest.
Problem is, it'll also give Tyrion time to confederate them. And if he does that, that's going to suck.
I sense items of power.
Pride of Ulswan. The Star Lance strikes.
Is Gorok a good legendary lord? Yes, he's pretty good. Should just be able to auto-resolve this. Yeah. Should I get Prophet of Warlock or Hunter and the Beast? I can only get one. You should get Prophet and the Warlock. It's way more important.
March for Caledoron. Dragon shall wake.
3.1k viewers now. Yeah, that's good numbers. Appreciate everyone being here today. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, last thing for you. Cool. Jack Yuan did a $5 super chat. I usually catch up on your videos on 2x speed, so watching live streams feels slow. Laugh my ass off. Keep up the good work. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. And Chamber of Blood did a $2 super chat. Grom the Paunch, OP. Your thoughts? No, he's not OP. He's powerful, but he's not OP.
Dauntless.
Yeah, we've got that for 17 turns. That's all good. Only got that for 3 more turns, so let's pop that down there.
Smash it to ruins.
Lots of Skaven incoming.
Noble son of
You don't have one. You need to pop that down here as well.
Smash it to ruins.
Good. That'll get us more influence. How long do you have?
Your request.
12 turns, so alright. We do need to do that.
Destruction.
Alright, cool. With that, you've got that going. Okay, cool, cool. That's like maxed out. Alright, that's good stuff. Alright, let's have a look at nobles. Yeah, it certainly would be good if a frugal one would show up. That'd be really handy. Same thing over here for a resistant. I've already... Oh, that's Fecund, isn't it? Yeah,
Handmaiden
okay.
of the Evergreen.
Thomas Mason did a $5 super chat. Because of the elven economy, would incendiary flame wizards on dragons be more OP than regular dragon spam? I mean, it depends on how you want to look at it. Not really. I mean, it would. Don't get me wrong. It would be extremely powerful, but if you make an incendiary fire spam army, it would be super strong. Probably the strongest high elf army you can make. But if you instead went with Entrepreneur, 19 or 18 fire wizards instead being Entrepreneur would account for like tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of gold per turn. So you have to make a decision on whether you want one powerful army or ass loads of money, which will allow you to get a lot of like weaker armies. So I don't feel like having a incendiary fire mage spam is actually necessarily OP, because it just depends on how you look at it, because you're limited in number of mages you can get. Alright. Alright, that's fine.
Alaria.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Show the way.
Alright, let's move on.
I
Opera Lars did a 25 SEK super chat. Heard you got promoted on the Total War site. Proud mod. Yeah. Oh, look, that's nice and everything, but I'll just be perfectly honest with you. Like, a promotion on the Total War site don't mean shit to me. I'm grateful, but I'm not. It doesn't mean shit. And also, there's other things that can be assessed from it as well, which I'm not gonna get into, but it's fine. Okay, if I stay there, that's flayed rock. That'll help it grow a lot faster as well. But yeah, appreciate the super chat, dude. Thank you. Saw your white line video. That was some major plot twist. Yeah, no worries, dude. What's your opinion on Lawmasters of Hoeth? I don't like putting them in my armies, personally.
Our cause is noble.
So this guy is rank 15. If I got ambushed by that army, it doesn't look like it would be the end of the world. Because okay, I'm just thinking. Like, that army's there is not even going to be able to take Crook back. Unless they've got another army over here.
Adventure awaits.
No, there's nothing here.
I await your orders.
Ah, shit.
Speak your mind.
How long have you got that for? 7 turns.
Impossible. Adventure awaits. Stopping. For the
No one's going through there.
Standing by. No, I will not.
There were other armies, I just don't know where they are.
I smell the rodent's fear.
We have to keep tabs on all their armies because they are ranked number 1, but if we have a look, they are also at war with Grimgor, and Grimgor is dead. Fuck. God damn. The Skaven really put the fucking hurt down on Grimgor. Holy shit. I mean, I don't put much stock into... Damn, holy crap. Okay.
I'll expunge this greed infection.
Our enemies will suffer.
Oh, 83% chance it still fucking failed. Whatever. We'll see what happens.
Alariel the Radiant.
Alright. We should end the turn here because she can't
Protection.
get there without force marching anyway, so she might as well stay at Flayed Rock. So at least she'll get the bonus over here to help the growth. I can't trade, so... But then again... No, I don't need that. We should get this. What level's that, Lord? 7. Is there something I can give you to increase your success chance? Ah, that would have been really handy. Oh well, next time. Vol's Anvil's ready to go up to tier 5. Okay, so that means we need you over... That's already at tier 5. Alright, can we get this
I'm listening.
confederation?
It is good to receive guests of breeding. Unlikely.
Yeah, there's hope for a possibility with that stuff. And that'll be good to reduce our upkeep cost on dragons. What's this? Oh, there's a war going there. Alright, cool. Hi Legend, I'm doing an Eltharion campaign. Notice they changed the entrepreneur trait. Does that mean no more cheese? No, the entrepreneur trait's just for the Lord. Heroes, I believe, still get entrepreneur. Let me just see. Hero, hang on. Yeah, look. Tax weight 3% faction wide. They did nerf it a bit. It used to be 30% from all buildings. They did nerf it, but really the big benefit came from the tax rate bonus faction wide. Yeah, but they did nerf it. Alright, let's move on. Dario Chinchilla did a £5 super chat. Hey Legend, I thought I'd make this month's bad joke about the new DLC, but I couldn't think of a paunch line. I'm sorry, keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Nice job, Imrik.
These fools have no chance.
Shame we don't have the Fire Wizard, but there's a lot of like high-powered units in there that are going to get shredded before the Storm Vermin get a chance to shoot at us. Get to us. But yeah, appreciate the super chat, dude. Okay. Actually, it might be better if we're just hitting their ass here a little bit. So yeah, they'll probably have a menace below or two to give. I think what I'll do here is have the Dragon Princess charge into that right away. And the dragons charge into here so that it doesn't interrupt the Dragon Princes. Like, cause we'll be, it'll be okay. Yeah, watch out for the, just heard them, yeah, just heard them closer to our archers here. Very nice. Okay, and then while that's going on, we'll pop this down. Too bad we don't have the other. Nice. And then just get out of there. These are the true threat. I don't give a fuck about them. We just had to delay them. That's it. That actually went really well. They only got 16 kills, but since they herded all that like really powerful units so easily, that actually was really helpful. So they get more than what they're credited for, I'd say. Did the mage die? No, I took it out of the army to try to block this one. The mage is still alive. It's level 40. It can't die. It's immortal. So yeah, like I said, early game, Dragon Prince is just fine. Late game, garbage. With all the missile units gone, we're now free to pop down some breath attacks. This went really well. Really, really well. In fact, it went so well that I think we're going to be at full strength next turn. And we can do that dragon battle, I think. Yeah, this went really nicely. Did you try the Eltharion Immortal Empires campaign, fighting two fronts? No, I haven't had time to do that yet. I'll do it eventually. I reckon with Altharion's campaign, it's probably going to be easier just to abandon the Badlands campaign on Legendary difficulty, just go home. Focus on internal politics. Because usually that's what you should be doing with the High Elves campaigns, is focus on uniting Ulthuan first, using influence. Then worry about expanding, because by that point you should have global bonuses of public order under control. Because on Legendary difficulty, that -8 public order penalty makes it virtually impossible to expand in the other game. So, the game is not balanced for Legendary difficulty, so just do what the game doesn't expect you to do. I don't know, but like I said, I haven't played it yet, so I'm not sure.
They must bow to Imrik. Calidor could use a little gold.
How many dragons can Imrik catch? I believe there's 5 unique dragons. Yeah, just 5 unique dragons. Why does this happen to me? Oh my god! Every time I ally with Tyrion, fucking prick! He's not the one. He's not the one being attacked, by the way. Sorry. He's not the one doing the attacking. Safari. Okay. Oh my god. Do you know who the winner is in this? Fucking Tyrion. I have to side with him. I won't lose reliability because I'm the defender here. Fucking Safari. This fucking prick. I shouldn't be the one with low reliability. Yeah. Oh, that's so annoying, and they like me too.
It is good to receive guests of breeding.
It's so fucking annoying. I can't believe they declared war on Tyrion.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Contempt to Dreadnought did a £5 super chat, tossing a coin to the legend. Enjoy a beverage, alcoholic or non. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate it. Momchill Dillov did a BGN2 super chat, F. Yeah, it's not good, but it's not that bad. Luckily, I kind of predicted something like this would happen. So, we do have defenses at the Gaian Vale. So, it's very unlikely they're going to be able to capture it because, like, they're just going to straight up die to Tyrion. The worst thing about this is that I wasted so much influence on Safari that's just going to go to waste now. That's the big problem here. Like, it's just deteriorating way too much. Like, of course I wasn't... And they didn't even get the unreliability penalty. Yeah.
Unlikely.
Like, I should be able to defend that for a little bit. Yeah, you always side with your allies. which is what I did. At least I didn't lose reliability, so it's not as bad as that time with Alariel. It's not that bad.
Imrik.
Like that was not ideal. That was not ideal. That wasn't great, but
Skaven, scurry and hide.
it wasn't the end of the world.
White
All right,
Tower.
it is what it is. You just gotta
Alariel
deal with it.
Evergreen. Senlery.
Yeah. It's just gonna take a while.
Behold, elven beauty.
It's not Tyrion's fault. It's Safari's fault. I'm not mad at Tyrion. Do you know the funny thing is that Safari and Tyrion actually had really good relations? There is no way in hell Safari would have ever declared war on Tyrion if I wasn't allied with him. They wouldn't have done it. Alright, we need to get a resistant hero as soon as possible. So, I'm going to start recruiting and disbanding them. We're okay for money, and we're gaining loads of influence. Alright, look. With that, with no possibility of confederating them, we should maybe look towards Tiranoc instead. Yeah, I should look towards Tiranoc, confederating them now. Alright. So I threw my influence in with the wrong dog, but we gotta wait until this is expired, otherwise it's too expensive. James did a £5 super chat. That defensive pack situation reminds me of when you were Wood Elf and the Empire declared war on the other Wood Elf friend. Reliability, ouch. Yeah, that really hurt me because I was on the border of that other guy. He would have just taken Athaloran straight off me. So you definitely don't want to go to war with other Wood Elves. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Thanks for the super chat. All right, well, I need the comfort of a dragon after that.
The gods are with us.
Do we get another... Is that wizard ready yet? No, not yet. Okay.
You may look upon me.
We also got to keep in mind, fucking rat coming down this way. I really want to get rid of this army here, but if I do that...
By the White Tower.
Well, I need the fire wizard too, so I might as well
The Star Lance strikes.
just get rid of this.
These
Sacrifices to Calidor.
We're not going to be able to fight the dragon battle this turn, but maybe next turn.
We are pure of heart.
The winds hearken to you.
the dragon shall wake.
So yeah, I got to beeline it down here to get rid of this rat.
No, blame you.
With purpose. You have my attention. What do you require? Honorably done.
Strategy beyond compare.
Onward for Caledor. Follow me to glory.
Standing by. There will be carnage. Smash it to ruins.
Alright, let's see if they want peace. No. Alright.
Queen of Avalon.
Alright, it is what it is. Can't watch today, but here's a goodbye gift. Alright, thanks for this super chat, dude. Appreciate the $2.
Never.
Yeah, recruiting a lord here to defend this would... Like, I'd rather lose the settlement. And if we have a look at Safari, they are gonna get so badly fucked up by Tyrion. Tyrion is going to smack him so hard for this. You know what I actually really hope is that it actually goes around the other way. I want to stay friendly with them. I just wish I could get out of this war right away. No, I can't. It has to go on for a couple of turns before they accept peace. They'll accept peace as long as they stay liking me. Because there's a possibility if Tyrion fucks them up, I can get the Confederation really quickly. So, I guess we'll just see how things go with that. Right, is there another noble ready to go? No, not yet. Alright. Alright, it is what it is. Alright, get rid of this. Don't need that anymore. I need money. You know what? That would be good. I would recruit an army, but I just don't have enough money. Moving on. It is what it is. Welcome to Safari. Alright, so I had a non-aggression pact with Safari, and I was trying to confederate, but I also had a defensive alliance with Tyrion. Now, Safari was trading with Tyrion, so I felt like it was a pretty safe bet. Like, they liked each other. And then out of the blue, Safari just declares war on Tyrion. So, because I'm a defensive alliance with Tyrion, I get called in. Now, even though I had a non-aggression pact... Oh, right, I own the Phoenix Gate. Alright, that's fine. Even if I lose this, it's okay.
The Asher follows strength.
Basic Stevens did a $5 super chat. Playing as Grom and Malekith offered me a military alliance last night. Every High Elf declared war on me. Should I accept? Most of Bretonnia I control. You have to make a judgment call on that. Just accepting an alliance won't necessarily help you always. You have to make a judgment call on it. Thomas Mason did a $10 super chat. Have you ever thought about using influence to lower Tyrion's relations with all elves? It increases the amount of wars he is in at once, forcing him to confederate with you earlier in the campaign. Yes, but it also costs a lot more influence to do that. Yes, it's a little bit more viable to do that with the change of influence. That's a good point. Thanks for super chat. It's good that they're all coming from here, because that's actually the worst place for them to attack from.
Archers.
Alright, I'll do the best I can. Luckily these are... I don't think that they've updated the AI for this, because I don't think they realize how bad it is. Biggest problem here is Dragon. That Dragon's gonna come straight in here, like, right away.
Swordmaster of Hoenn.
It will be done.
Okay, I just need to think. I'm gonna get the gate guard to stand here.
Archers.
These guys will stay here. You stay there.
Loyal. It will be done. Noble.
Dutch Blitzkrieg did a COP 10,000 super chat. I don't know what currency that is, actually. Just watch your Ogre Dragon shag at SYDC. You should be called the God of Total War. Stressful to watch, though. Thanks, dude. I feel like if I was the God of Total War, I wouldn't exist. But thanks for the super chat.
Gate guard.
We will obey.
So we really need to get rid of that dragon quickly. So we need to leave some archers here, but I also need to...
Eagle claw.
Luckily, dragon princes take forever to break through gates. If we win this, Safari just might confederate with us.
Orders received.
There's another... Oh, it must be Shadow Warriors there.
For duty.
It's not good that they got Phoenixes here. Shit, it's an Arcane Phoenix too. I'm not at all concerned about Dragon Princes. Not in this kind of battle. We need to get rid of all their infantry over here.
Archers.
Yes! Go around that way. Good, good, good. Wait, what are they doing?
Eagle claw.
I know I've got these, it's just a matter of using it at the right time. So they want to send it around through the center here. Man, this is gonna hurt.
It shall be done.
Alright, I wanted to specifically go after the Sun Dragon first so it doesn't use the breath attack. Because that's what we want to get. It's too late. It's already done it.
Acknowledged. It will be done.
Silver helms, advance!
Ryan Krins did a €5 super chat. G'day, Legend. Do you feel Tyrion start is easier on ME now? I don't know if you've tried it yet. I'm really enjoying the DLC so far. I haven't tried it yet since the DLC, but it's probably pretty easy. Thanks for super chat. Yeah, aim for the dragon first. You lot, get in over here. Help take out the, whatever, just take out a phoenix.
For duty!
Come on, kill that dragon. I don't want them having that anymore. At least it's shattered. Would have been a lot better if we had killed this.
Acknowledged! Sinner! By your command!
Archers. Eagle
I didn't use this. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Swordmaster of Hurry! Understood! Weapons ready!
Eagle claw.
I know I'm not using this. I know.
For all one. Oriole.
Gate guard! For order!
Might actually be better if it just leaves the battlefield. I just want to win. I don't need to wipe out all their forces, because that might... that's what I was going to say. It might revive it.
As you say.
Gate guard!
Okay, I need to reorganize these guys here, because that's
Away!
not good there.
Swordmaster of Hurry!
Alright, a phoenix is down, which is good. How are we going over here? Overall, I'm feeling pretty good about this battle. Just feel like it could be going a bit better.
Gate guard!
Yeah, go for that phoenix. It's good that we killed one of the phoenixes. Alright, you come off the wall now. You come over here as well.
Eagle claw. Yes. For duty.
It will be done!
I hope this one doesn't revive. Okay, the artillery is actually doing loads of damage now into a... And it's gone, good. They just lost an Arcane Phoenix. Very nice. I think we're going to win this. Like, we've done a lot of damage to them. They deserve to lose this battle for sure. And that one's dead as well. Good, I think we've won.
Pull back! Silver helms! Yes! We go! Without fail. Onward! We will obey. Asa, move! Archers! Eagle claw! Hold! Understood! For duty! It will be done! Understood! For order!
Alright. I think we've won. Just need to actually win the battle though.
Swordmaster of Hoeth! They're firing on us! Battle calls! Assyrian guides us! Silver helms! Noble! Let us take you!
Maybe I shouldn't call that. There's actually still a lot of infantry left.
Silver helms! Gate guard! Sinner! Orders received!
Do I want to pop this down now?
Our resolve is failing!
They've almost broken through there.
Swordmaster of Hoeth! Without fail! Battle calls! You're in there!
Let's get that one out of there. Nice, we dodged that. Yeah, they're almost through the gate there.
Eagle claw! To battle!
Still a lot of troops over here.
Understood! Lacoy!
Okay, you get in here, and I'll get the eagles to take out this lore master. Same thing with you guys. You go over here, because that's just Swordmasters of Hoeth. They can handle that.
Loyal!
Okay, don't leave this area.
Orders received. Archers! They attack from afar! It shall be done! Kill them! Silver helms! We will obey! By Alario!
That's looking good what's happening here.
Swordmaster of Hoeth! Serve the king! As you say! It shall be done! Archers!
Yeah, I want that dude dead.
Eagle claw! White lions! As you say! Pull back! We will obey! Gate guard! Assyrian guides us!
Alright, where did that wizard go? Oh, it was a lore master, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't.
Loyal!
Oh, it was, actually.
Question! Asa, attack! Deal! Without fail! Swiftly!
And we did win. Nice.
King!
We've won.
Loyal!
Execute as many of them as possible. Make them as weak as possible. They'll hopefully accept a peace treaty and a confederation, since they actually still like us. We shouldn't take a penalty from this for the relation, because we weren't the ones that made this attack. Is it me or White Lions of Grace been buffed? They have been buffed, yes. But they're a little bit better now. We could have been one, and you decided to die instead, you stupid shit, Safari. You stupid, stupid shit. All of this could have been mine. Oh well. I'm playing as if Ras, and even when I capture lords and get a notification, I don't get him in my present. Is this a bug? Okay, so if you capture a lord and kill the faction immediately, then the lord doesn't exist anymore. Or if you capture a lord that's like a rebellion general, they don't get put in prison. Akio did a £5 super chat. First stream I've caught and am enjoying. Do you like lions now? Definitely is up, but charges down. I feel like def melee is more of a job for spears. No, I don't really like them anymore. It's just that they are a little bit more viable. I would have liked to have killed that, but I'm pretty happy with how this went.
Bid you welcome to the Phoenix Court.
Like, there's a possibility that we can maintain peace with them. We just have to let a few more turns go by. They won't be making any more attacks for a bit, and it won't be long before Tyrion puts the smackdown on them. We just have to hope they don't rebuild quickly. I'm not going to do a counterattack. I don't want to fight them. Alright, is that person still here? Oh, they wounded our fucking hero. What happened to an imprisoned lord if you confederate with his faction? It disappears.
Standing by.
I had Malekith in jail, and then Marathi confederated him, and he got out of jail. Because he switched factions.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, at least we can get a life wizard now, so that's going to be good. Alright, let's have a look. What do we get? No. Alright. What do we got here? Administrator. We got plenty of influence, that's not a big deal. But let's have a look what else we got. Income from more buildings, or... Man, double. Because the trait's not super important on this one, but... I will go with this.
The Ethua answers to me.
Loyalty is all.
Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure that Skaven army is standing about here now. So, we want to
A simple crusade.
lie in wait for it. Okay, so I reckon it'll head for Ashridge Mountain first.
Ha! Greenskins, mere animals.
And over here... Look, that settlement's not that important. I just took it for shit, for lols, really.
Are the guardians of order.
And that'll make that cheaper as well, which is good. Alright, should we think about getting an entrepreneur? Because it should increase our income by a little bit. I don't need another wizard just yet, and I probably won't need one for a little while. So getting this... This is not the ideal place to put it, but... No, I'm going to hold off on that for now. Because if we ever get control of Ulthuan, we'd want them to be there, not here. Is it just me or the Skaven quite strong when the AI is playing them now? No, that's true. They are really, really strong. It's probably because the dwarfs get curb stomped by the greenskins, and the dwarfs were able to curb stomp the... Well, not curb stomp them, but were the only thing that was really keeping the Skaven in check before. So now that's not happening. They are running rampant. Alright, if I'm going to build that, I want my entrepreneur, which I believe was a... Not entrepreneur, my... What, God damn it, what trait was it? Ah, there it is, Shadow Wizard.
Master of High Magic.
So, that'll make this... That's significantly cheaper. And that's going to generate an extra 400 gold for us. So, I'm pretty happy about that. And you need to go.
Master of High Radiant.
I thought you didn't build defense buildings as high elves? Yeah, no, okay. Yes, that's true when I play as any other high elf, because you don't need to worry about that much. But in this situation here, because it's such a difficult position, and dealing with Skaven, we absolutely do need walls. I don't have walls here, because this is relatively safe. But on the frontier, yeah, we need to build walls. And I don't have walls here either. Or in Ulth 1, for that matter. Actually, no, that's not true. I did build walls here. Didn't build them over here, but relatively safe there. I could raise a small army to go and recapture Tor Soroi, but I don't want to. I don't like fighting high elves. We shouldn't have to. Alright, just give that a bit of time, and I'm sure that'll fix up. Alright, so...
Light of Avalon.
It would be nice to occupy this, but it's been so fucking busy. Alright, expecting a Skaven army to come through there.
I smell the rodent's fear.
They wounded one of my dudes as well, which
Destruction.
isn't good, but, you know, these things happen. Alright, I think a greenskin army that was here is making his way down somewhere.
Guide me.
Just not sure where.
You have my attention. Smash it to ruin.
Good.
Noble son of Ulthuan. There will be carnage. Standing by.
And we need to be getting a handmaiden for Alariel, which means recruiting and disbanding until we get resistant. He's not going to need one, but she definitely does. Kai Wentworth did a $5 super chat. A few questions today, Legend. So, Emmy Imrik, hardest TSTWs now. I'm assuming you mean this is Total War. Maybe? I don't know. It's possible. Rank High Elf. I think that's what you mean. Legendary Lord, best to worst. And what would you want in a Wood Elf rework? Be legendary, my dude. Alright, thanks. Appreciate the super chat, dude. Wish you made it a little bit more coherent, but that's okay. Okay, so from best to worst, I'd probably say Alariel's the best. So, Alariel and Tyrion are both 10 out of 10, but I have to say that Alariel's probably a little bit more of a 10 out of 10 than Tyrion. In fact, I've actually been thinking of dropping Tyrion down to 9.5, but I'm still going to leave him at 10 out of 10 for the time being. But I have to say Alariel's the best. After Tyrion, definitely Alithanar. Then I'd have to say probably Eltharion, then Teclis, and at the bottom is Imrik. But Legend Dragons, why is he the worst? Okay, so even though Imrik is at the bottom, okay, he's still an 8.5 Legendary Lord. It's just that every High Elf Legendary Lord is good. There are no bad High Elf Legendary Lords, okay? He's just the least good of the good. He's the worst of the best. You know, it's not like where you're playing as the Greenskins, where you've got Grom, who's probably the best, and or maybe Skarsnik, and the obvious worst is Grimgor. It's like bloody obvious. At least it is to me. I don't know. Well, where's another really big slider in terms of like... Oh, I know. It's not like Norska, where you've got 10 out of 10 Wulfric the Wanderer and like 4 out of 10 Thrall. There's such a huge difference. Is resistant a 10 influence trait? Yes.
Son of Ulthuan.
Alright, let's move on. Okay, that's Clad Mordkin. What about Lithanar? I did mention Lithanar. He's the third best. Didn't they buff Grimgor? Yeah, but they buffed all the other Greenskin Legendary Lords by a lot more. Why did my income go... Oh, right, because I recruited. Good. Yeah, that's why I lost 1,000 gold. Okay. Still, once she's got her stack together, we can use her to push out.
Their pestilence is spreading.
Yeah, this worked out here. I've killed this fucking prick. Alright, we need to get rid of something here. Let's have a look. Get rid of you.
The dragon shall wake.
The winds hearken to me.
The dragon's rage.
Because we need to start leveling up that lord. Sorry, that hero. She's not going to have any healing spells at the moment. It's not going to get that until rank 3.
It'll be no contest at all.
Even Azag is better than Grimgor now. I mean, I haven't done enough testing, but from what I've seen, yeah, Azag's better than Grimgor. Grimgor's not good. You know, on legendary difficulty, not including multiplayer. Okay, it's annoying that I have to keep saying that, but it's always going to be somebody that goes, "Well, in multiplayer, he's really good." I'm never ever talking about multiplayer, so please don't straw man my arguments. Okay, it's not helpful. Or I'm not talking about normal difficulty either. On normal difficulty, he's viable. Great. Cool.
Without fail. The crown prince ascends. Without fail.
Is Paunch good with goblins? Yeah, he's very good with goblins. Wouldn't you kill Altharion one-turn walls right about now? No, not really. I don't get that spell. That ability.
Upward mage!
Taking position. Locating. Behold, and I mark.
Cheryl Kramer did a $2 super chat. G'day.
I will go.
You and your wife are well. Here's my daily tithe. Alright, thanks, dude. You don't owe me a daily tithe, but thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude.
Dragon prince. A superior advantage.
Actually, go for them.
Cleanse the land!
Caledor's chosen.
I go then!
Yes.
Upward mage!
Alright, let's bring you around over here. Pick off the stragglers.
Fury of the Forge God. Balls.
Would be good if we could wipe it out, but take whatever victory we can get. Need to keep burning. Kill the 178, probably storm vermin. We got to keep on at it though. Was playing Grom and followed your 20-turn guide up until around turn 11 when I decided to carry on alone. Was really helpful though, so thanks. Yeah, I totally, yeah, look, you only need to follow that guide for like the first even 5 turns. But thanks for the super chat. Oh, wait, you didn't super chat. But I'm glad it helps. I don't know why I said thanks for the super chat.
Moving out!
A glorious challenge.
Setting forth! Going abroad! Following Epua! Nakoi Sario!
Prince Imrik.
Oh man, And Flamestorm is definitely the best fire magic spell. Definitely. It's always just killing so much for me. I gotta read these. Hippie Hunter did a $5 super chat. Opinion on the new Skin Wolves? The armor, attack, and strider change have made them interesting. I haven't played them, so no opinion. But thanks for the super chat. Chris did a €5 super chat. Why Grimgor so bad? He is a strong fighter and his Black Orcs are insane. What do the other legendary lords have over Grimgor, which he can't confederate? Okay, thanks for super chat. Okay. Look, it's not that Grimgor is bad, it's just that he's bad by comparison to the other greenskins, okay? Grimgor is a good 1v1 fighter, but the thing is, in this game on Legendary difficulty, a Lord being a good 1v1 fighter is not the most important thing at all. In fact, it's actually better to be a good spellcaster in the game than to be a good melee fighter. So you take into consideration Azag. Azag is now a much better spellcaster. Wurzag is a much better spellcaster. So they've both got that edge over Grimgor. As for boosting his army, like, yes, he does start off with an Immortals, and it is pretty good. But it's not invincible by any means. Get over there now before it wrecks this unit.
Orders.
As you say.
Shit, need you over here because I need to get these fucking storm vermin away from here. I just need them to take a morale penalty.
Prince Imrik.
Orders received.
That's it. Just get him away from the archers. Thomas Mason did a $5 super chat. With Imrik's fire resistance being so high, wouldn't Isabella's trait be OP and could get you there soon enough with Imrik's early game against Eshin? I have no idea what you're talking about, but thanks for super chat.
Prince Imrik.
I have literally no clue what you're referring to.
Taking position.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, I just had to think about that for a second. In terms of regeneration, not really. Not really. I mean, it is a long way to go. And see, the High Elves, if you're gonna go Dragon Spam, you should have a Life Mage in your army anyway, so you don't really need regeneration. But I see where you're coming at, yeah. Like, if you can get the trait, sure, but you don't need to. It's just, it's a really long way to go for that. Yeah. Alright, we've won. Bit of damage on that unit there, but we got through it. And now we mainly just use the Dragon Princes to run down enemy units. Council Guard, okay. That's cool. Imrik gets regeneration anyway. Yeah, that's true. He gets it through his armor. That's right. That's a good point. And another thing is that fire resistance isn't really that important because the AI is not good at using fire. So the only faction I suppose that really utilizes fire a lot is the dwarfs with their own drakes. And maybe the Empire with their garrisons. That's about it. So You get regeneration from a special dragon if you defeat, which is quicker than Isabella. Oh, right. I didn't even realize that. Yeah. Well, I guess then, yeah, you don't need to go for Isabella then. God, if Imrik could just catch a little bit of a break, we could actually do that dragon battle. But he's been non-stop moving. And he can't do it until he's at full strength. And not chasing some other army. I hope we've got the opportunity to finish this army off this turn. I don't like to leave a battered Skaven army around. I thought about instant walls more for Imrik with how many walls he needs. Do whatever you want. I don't need it.
CALEDOR could use a little gold.
Come on, don't move too far. I think I'll catch him. Yeah, we got him. Life Fumble did a €5 super chat. Hi, Legend. I love the checkerboard formation. It changed my life, but I failed at properly applying it to gunners, which need line of sight. Any advice? Yeah, the checkerboard formation. You want to be using the chevron formation with gunners. That's something else entirely. I believe there's a Reddit post about it, but I don't really want to go into detail. I don't have any gunners right now, so I can't really show it. But yeah, use the chevron formation with gunners. Cheryl Kramer did a $5 super chat. I know, mate, the daily lols are worth it. By the way, do you like Sisters better because they're less micro-intensive than other stacks with amazing damage? I don't know. I get really good results with them. That's really what it comes down to. I think everyone should build the armies that they get good results on. I think that the stats of Sisters of Avalon and just how I can manage to make them work, it just works for me. But yeah, thanks for super chat. Again. If I auto-resolve this and it fucking nukes all my units, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, good.
Lesser beings fit only for follow me to glory.
Alright. Alright.
All CALEDOR rejoices.
Ever onward.
So, she got to keep on recruiting. It's going to be oh, good, 5. Maybe that's because he's in the province, so that's useful. Let's see what's available this turn.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Need it to be resistance. Makes a huge difference, especially for those things. Any tips for Malagor start? I haven't played Malagor in ages, so I'm not sure. Oh god, another army coming up this way.
You have my attention. Moving out. I await your command. Destruction.
Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get out of this war with Safari.
Honored guest, I bid you welcome to the Phoenix Court.
No.
Alariel's champion. Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to discuss?
No, there was no way that was going to work. So he's already taken that off them. That was to be expected. If I was going to tell him to attack anything, I want him to take Whitefire too. I don't want him to take Evershell because I need that.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
So they're going to raise a new army here.
Quiet. This is absurd.
Okay.
Servant of light.
So now I need to head back over here to deal with this. Am I going to have enough money to pay for all these sisters? Yeah, I will.
Another triumph for the dragon.
It's gonna suck for a while, them being so low experience, and Alariel being low experience. You've got to be very careful with them. But eventually it should be really good. I would like to do this, but public order's not a problem at the moment, thanks to the emollient dudes.
I find glory wherever I find.
It's got Alariel's helping it grow. It's really helpful.
You may look upon me.
Rats make poor foemen.
The Oath Keeper.
Okay, that's good. Alright. Alright, it might take us a little while to actually replenish, so I think we'd be better off actually just recruiting one from... Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Isha's chosen.
Loyalty is all.
Just gotta keep his army active until Alariel's ready. Hopefully that won't slow her down much. Alright, good amount of influence. Alright, research, what do we need? There's... I don't know. No, go with this. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What are we doing next? Noblar country. It's growing soon. I still don't particularly want to invest here right now. Still could end up losing it.
Incorruptible.
Master of Drakes.
I reckon...
Insults to Hornscrat. That.
Standing by.
Okay, I might need him to come around over here and actually assault this army here. Just to slow it down a little bit. Oh, this guy here is available as well. It's only 53% chance. Why is that? Because this guy is at level... What the fuck? Just not good chances of success.
There will be carnage. I await your command.
Alright, well... It is what it is. We just gotta keep on at it. Try not to lose too much money in the meantime. It might be a good idea, even though we're not making that much money from, say, Vol's Anvil, it is our safest region. Putting in an entrepreneur here should make us a bit of extra cash. Okay, 48502. It's a bit extra. If we can get a hold of some more territory, that'd be even better, but at least we've got one, okay? And the extra tax rates will help over here. Just wish that province was making a bit more money. What could we do to make some more cash? Well, once it hits tier 5, we can... Actually, there's not really anything. Oh, hang on. Doesn't make any cash. It's not a rich province. I really need Attain itself. Alright. Well, we'll see what we can do. Moving on. Alright, I definitely saw... I can see where it is right there. Doesn't matter that much if they take Crookback Mountain back. You can use the right to level up Alariel faster. That is actually a good point, yeah. Yeah. Problem is, it also causes diplomatic relations minus 15 with High Elves, and I don't want that.
Give the word. I am incredibly busy. State your business.
Come on, we're friends. We're friends. You don't have much longer before they're gonna fuck you, girl. Okay. You don't have long. I can improve things again with Safari. It's really risky. Because she's probably just gonna straight up die soon. But I really want to confederate her. Okay.
Queen of Avalon.
Alright.
Warrior supreme.
Asa noble.
Even assassin cannot not.
That's going to be difficult for Crookback Mountain to defend against.
Strategy beyond compare.
Now, again, I would do the dragon battle, but the problem is we have to end the turn about here. Let me just see here. Okay, we have to assume they'll get about 25% extra movement, but there's also greenskins out this way. I don't want to get caught in forced march.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Will they just fuck off?
So you cause.
No. They're not that strong.
Follow the dragon.
They've got a bit of okay, we can see that there's some forces there.
I am ready.
The last. Phoenix.
It's very risky for me to force march over here, especially considering there's no replenishment in this area. But we've got to try to catch up to this army.
Possible.
I await your orders.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Not enough warmth.
I think it's too risky. At the end of the day, this settlement here, not super important. Not making a whole lot of money. I'll just... If I end up losing it, honestly, it'll be easier to defend our territory from here. I would like to occupy this, but... You know, when we've got some money to do it. It's just not worth it right now. Stress. Very tempted to get rid of this, but if we do that, and it comes under attack, and we lose it, that's gonna suck. Alright, looks like I'm just gonna save up the money this turn. So yeah. Hello, oh, okay, hang on. We've got heroes to look at. There's a conscientious one there. I mean, that's good. But it's not what I'm looking for. Chris did a $5, sorry, €5 super chat. How does minus resistance work? FE, Imrik minus fire resistance for enemy, but enemy doesn't have fire resistance or missile resistance. Is it going to be negative? I'm not entirely sure, but I believe it is possible to have a weakness to missile units. It's just not shown. So if something's got a weakness to fire, it'll just do more damage to it. But I'm not entirely sure. At the very least, it will get rid of fire resistance that's already there. But again, I'm not entirely sure. Alright, I'm still going to get rid of this one.
Handmaiden of Alario.
Because I need resistant. It'll really help Alariel's army out, especially early on. So this will get her to about a half stack. She still needs to deliver this Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower over to him. Maybe not. I don't know. She need to make her way over to the Darkhold next time to get the growth thing going. Okay, moving on. Senshi Bat did a $2 super chat. Are you finding any undercities there? Cheers. I haven't yet. Not really the biggest concern of mine right now. But thanks for super chat. After this playthrough, which faction interests you play next? I haven't thought about that yet. Yeah, figured they were going to do that. Are you enjoying this campaign? It seems quite challenging. It is very challenging, but I am enjoying it, yeah. If I can get that confederation with Safari, I believe it'll help me finance. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Shadows are retreating.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before I raise it.
Knowing my luck, Safari's gonna get them to come and fight me.
I'm listening. Fellow Asur, I bid you welcome.
Come on. She's still not very... Get that out of the way. Still not very strong. But Tyrion, he's not far off. I'm just using her as a bit of a scout at the moment. Silly question, which legendary lore closer to your personality? Why don't you decide? I'm not sure. How about you decide? I'd like to think Cetra, but I think that's pretty up myself to say that. I don't know. To be honest, it's probably Ikit Claw. I'm the biggest brains rat. You know, I'm probably Ikit Claw. Yeah, let's go over there. Alright. Okay. Bah. Bah. You know, good. Whatever, off you go.
Imrik. Insults to horned rat. That. You may look upon me.
Alright, if I stand there, as long as they don't launch the attack next turn, we should be able to force march behind them. It should be okay. Because doesn't Imrik have extra campaign move? Yeah, he does. Because what he could do is withdraw and then attack. That's true, he could. Maybe stand a bit further back. They usually don't do that. But if I got ambushed, my army is not suitable for dealing with that. Like, I might be able to handle it, but I just don't want to. Especially if this one jumps in the underway and comes and helps the prick. Alright, I'm going to try to assault them.
Disciplining the enemy.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to work, but it was worth. I would like Nagash Azar, but it's a red territory.
I will do my duty.
Peter Horvath at a HUF 400 super chat. Nah, Cetra is not as cool as you. Cheers. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, Cetra doesn't have much cool, but Cetra doesn't need cool because Cetra does not serve. I don't know. I like Cetra. Who doesn't like Cetra? Nobody. Even Nagash is like, you know what, Cetra's pretty cool. Oh, I want money for this. I don't have any monies. Alright, we'll work on that later. Can't do much else. Yeah, just fingers crossed they don't launch the attack, because, like, we might be able to win, but we are significantly outnumbered, and they got a lot of storm vermin, which, I don't know. Like, when the AI's got them, they're pretty good, especially with that much experience. And also, it's Clan Moors. I guess Teclis lost the harder self high off campaign medal. Oh, to be honest, I feel like Elithanaz is harder than Teclis. Well, depending. Carl Johnson did a €2 super chat. What's the doom stack for Archon or any Tomb King? Asking the wrong question with that because Tomb Kings don't doom stack. Alright, they didn't do anything. Archon the Black doesn't like Cetra? Yeah, that's true. But that's because Archon has a giant boner for Nagash. Okay, I couldn't quite make it there, but I don't have to.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
For the Ever Queen.
Yeah, no, I don't have enough movement to get there. The last thing we want to do is get ambushed, so...
Scurry and hide.
Pain will find
Good.
them.
Crown prince.
What do you require?
Alright, at least he's not going anywhere. But we have to make sure we don't get ambushed over the end turn, so we got to get back to Crookback Mountain. At least he's not going anywhere this turn. Alright, cool, that's coming along. And a bit of influx of money came through, which is good. Oh, you know what we should do? Because she's not on the, she's not in the army. She doesn't need the dragon. This will save us some money. Yeah, that'll save us some money for turn. Would you rate Warden the Paunch over Shadow and the Blade? Yes, I would. Oh, what the fuck? We did that.
Welcome to our paradise, honored guest.
Come on, what's with your fucking problem, Safari? You're losing! Yeah, you stop losing! You're just making Tyrion stronger. Idiots! Zero did a €5 super chat. I had to come here from the Imrik VOD and show my appreciation. That Dragon Ball joke with the Fire Mage had me on the floor. Alright, no worries. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good joke. Thanks dude. Thanks for the super chat. Charlotte Cranberg did a $2 super chat. You're not megalomaniacal though. Maybe gold. Yeah, maybe. Thanks for the super chat. That'd be really good, especially for Imrik. I could save a lot of cash off that. But I would need... Should be available next turn. Alright.
Mistress of the undying forest.
Alright, it's good that you're back. Get back over here.
Forward at once.
Alright, no more Skaven coming through this way at the moment. That's good. Don't do any agent actions this turn. We need to be saving up our cash. That's really important as well. Yeah, that'll have to wait for now, because it's probably more important that we reduce the upkeep cost on dragons.
Strategy beyond compare.
Do you think Dark Elves and Skaven will get one more Legendary Lord as well? Yes, I do. Cohen Jansen, or Jansen, did a $10 donation. Hi Legend, I recently watched your Cult of Sotek Vortex campaign. You seemed really burned out then, and impacting on your content in my honest opinion. Glad to see that you seem to enjoy the game again. Okay, oh yeah, the Cult of Sotek Vortex campaign, that was a long time ago, and yeah, I may have been a bit burnt out then. Yeah, thanks for the donation. I'm definitely not burnt out now. I'm exacerbated with this campaign for sure.
As a mage, I know the way.
Oh, where did you fucking go?
The winds guide me.
It's in air.
Moving.
You've gone into ambush stance.
Hish guides me. Setting forward.
Shit. I can't go. It's hidden over here somewhere.
With purpose. Onward then.
Yeah. Alright, I'll do the same.
Dragon Rider.
By the White Tower.
Everqueen of Althwan. Journeying.
Alright, Alariel might have to do without recruiting this turn. Let me just see.
Master of high magic.
That saved a lot of money. What else would he build here? Don't need that. So that's worth an extra 60 gold, which... Yeah, that's alright.
Master of high.
So that'll be good once that's built. Alright, come on.
Honored guest.
Come on. Come on. What are we gonna do to make this happen? You're so close to death. I tried to save them. You can't say that I didn't try. Fuck me, did I try to save Safari.
Done. I am triumphant.
They're absolutely determined to commit suicide rather than confederate, and Tyrion is going to get everything, making it even harder to confederate with him. I tried everything I possibly could. And it's very frustrating when the AI does that.
Her
They're
most
just
loyal servant.
absolutely determined to commit suicide. It's not worth it for me to retake that settlement, even if Tyrion does it. And here's the thing, if I don't get the White Tower of Hoeth, like if Tyrion gets it, it's not worth the Confederation to get Safari. If they don't Confederate next turn, I'm not doing it. So, a bit of a waste of influence, but, you know, this happens, so you just gotta move on, you know. If the AI wants to commit suicide, what are you gonna do about it? It's just frustrating. I'm trying to save him. I'm trying to. Alright. Yeah, I definitely want to build that, but we're just lacking funds. Alright, moving on. Thank fuck. Alright, yeah, this is definitely doable, but I don't need my reinforcements, so I'm not going to control large army.
Let us wake the dragons.
My ambush failed, but luckily their ambush didn't succeed, so you win some, you lose some. F for that influence. Yeah, but influence is pretty common now. I've already recovered it. It's just a waste of time, that's all. And it's like, it's just trying to catch up to Tyrion. It's going to get harder and harder the bigger he gets. He's just benefiting from everything. And it's just really unfortunate for us. Alright, we don't have any, don't have the Fire Wizard attached because it was busy. One of the other units will come in, but that's okay.
Spellcaster!
Fury of the Forge Gods.
Without fail. Orders received.
The Crown Prince ascends.
It's just annoying. Because, like, all Safari had to do was just not declare war on Tyrion. That's all they had to do. Did anyone see if Tyrion captured Hoeth?
Behold as I march. The Dragon Tamer.
Storm Vermin, that's fine.
Awaiting orders.
Prince Imrik.
Ready!
Acknowledged. Sinner.
Come on, get out of there.
Prince Imrik. Dragon Prince. The Light of Caledor. Dragon's Rage.
Right, Imrik can get some heals, so... Yeah, take out that rattling gun there and then we'll head back. How are we going over here? It's not too bad. I probably should have checkerboard formationed.
Be away. It will be done. To battle. Without fail.
Yeah, need to get back over here. Really need your help.
Dragon Prince.
Destroy this infestation.
Honestly, doesn't seem too bad at the moment.
Eagle Claw.
We will obey.
Glory is mine.
Archers!
Loyal.
Loyal!
May have burnt some of my own units there, but oh well, that happens.
Archers.
Assault, withdraw.
Ah, crap. Doesn't matter.
It shall be done.
Serve the king.
What happened there?
Outward mage!
A glorious challenge.
For duty.
Dragon Princes!
Alright, just keep you back in reserve.
We will obey.
As you say, serve the king.
Seal!
Taking position. Calidor's chosen.
Gotta keep popping down those heals on Imrik.
Dragon Princes!
Ancestors.
March. They tread Prince Imrik. I am magnificent.
I wonder if the other army's coming in on force march. That'd be good, if it is.
Death and glory.
Loyal. Moving out.
Archers! Without question! Dragon Princes!
Forward.
It shall be done.
Alright, I think this is going okay. How's this? Yeah, you stay there.
Moving out.
Seeking the foe!
Yeah, I think this is going okay. Oh shit, get rid of that. Just want to drop in and say thank you. I was in a crummy situation when I remembered some of your advice you gave and allowed me to turn a bad situation around. Thanks, mate. No worries. I'm glad I helped you.
Master of battle.
That's what I'm here for. No, they're not on a force march.
Set in forth.
Watch where you're shooting.
Halt. Locating. For all Calidor.
That guy over there doesn't matter. Alright, so we need to get reorganized. Damaged units. Okay, let's see. Damaged units get to the rear.
Without fail! Setting forth!
Asser forward.
Assault forward. I will go.
Men Louis! Orior Men Louis!
The phoenix rises. Fury of the Forge God. Slay them.
I'd rather go into melee with that, because the breath attack might have hit the tree. Good, enemy lord's dead. Deserves it.
Death.
That guy doesn't matter.
A glorious challenge.
Yael Rangel did a €5 super chat. I can't beat greenskins on Legendary now. Goblins are basically on par with Dwarf on leadership. 7 out of 100 units of gobos and no shatter. Don't see no moderation.
I will claim it.
So what you're saying is, so I'm just trying to be clear, that you can't beat the greenskins as the dwarfs now, is that right? I haven't played as a dwarf, so I can't really comment on it, but I think that's always just sort of been the case, that the AI,
Behold the majestic
you shouldn't really try to focus on breaking the enemy units on legendary difficulty, that you should focus on killing them. So the high DPS weapons are the way to go, such as like Quarrelers, Thunderers, that kind of stuff. So if you're using a lot of melee, then you're probably doing it wrong. But appreciate the super chat. Because goblins didn't necessarily get a buff, I don't think. It just depends on the lord bonuses or whatever.
Phoenix Sun.
No, don't waste your ammo on him. Pretty sure there's a storm vermin coming around over here. And there's some nastiness coming over this way as well.
For the king.
You should totally run a 1v1-on-1 class for people if they pay a fixed rate or something. Decent source of income aside from VODs. You can't afford my hourly rate. There's no way you could afford it.
Crown Prince moving. Ball sends me.
Like, not to be arrogant or whatever, but I get paid like $100 an hour. So there's no way you're going to afford that.
Superior vantage.
Thanks for the super chat, though.
I will.
Oh wait, you didn't super chat. The Shy Forest did a $5 super chat. High Legend Scarsnake's effect says it enables lightning strike battles when reinforcements... Hang on, let me just read this. When reinforcements are present, but it doesn't appear to work correctly. Thoughts? I haven't tried it out. Last time I checked, it does work correctly.
I will go. Ball sends me. Archers, acknowledged. I seek glory. Taking position.
Wielder of the wind.
Prince Imrik. Calidor's chosen.
$100 an hour is pretty common for top tier one-on-one coaching and stuff like Dota. People do pay it. That's weird to me. I just, if somebody paid that kind of money, I just feel weird about it. I don't want to take your money. Like, I do really well, and I'm really happy with what I do. I don't want to do it. I don't want to coach. I don't feel like I'd be delivering value, and I think that's important.
Prince Imrik. Might of the volcano. The Crown Prince ascend.
Okay, it's fine. It's just part of the garrison there. What's... Oh, shit.
Setting forth.
Fucking Doomflayers. Yeah, we need to put a stop to them.
Loyal. Quickly now.
Archers.
Running really low on ammo.
High mage. Apua. Bend to my will.
Right, start withdrawing this unit off the battlefield so that another... We've still got reinforcements to come in. Oh, they just got the army losses anyway. Doesn't matter. Moot point.
Dragon Prince.
Never mind. It's all good.
Outward mage.
Dragon Prince. Dragon Prince. Full fun. We are
I missed your super chat. Sorry, let me look back. Peter Horvath did a 400 HUF super chat. Can you rank the High Elf Legendary Lords? Well, thanks for the live stream. Appreciate the super chat. I have already done that this live stream, but I guess I'll do it again. So, Alariel, Tyrion, Teclis, Alithanar. Sorry, no, that's wrong. Alariel, Tyrion, Alithanar, Teclis, No, that's wrong. Sorry. Alariel, Tyrion, Alithanar, Eltharion, Teclis, and then Imrik. Thanks for super chat, dude. Jarl Rangel did a €2 super chat. New starting scenario: Ungrim versus Azak. Fun to try it. Maybe. We'll see. Thanks for super chat, dude. Sorry, I really had to concentrate on this battle. Cheryl Kramer did a $2 super chat saying, was just on VOD you said number 1 declares war on Tyrion? Yeah, I don't know what you mean, but thanks for the super chat. Steph Lobert did a $100 super chat. Shut up and take my money. I really appreciate the super chat, but for fuck's sake, now I've got to go to the doctors because I got ligma. But then, no, I'm just kidding. I really appreciate it. It's very generous. Man, why would I do tutoring? You know, why would I do tutoring when I get all this money for free? Appreciate. Look, you don't need me to one-on-one tutor you. There's plenty of knowledge, and look, this is the advice I would give to anybody when it comes to tutoring. The best way to get better at this game is just practice. Okay. Just practice. I mean, let me ask you guys, how many of you guys would pay $100 an hour to have me one-on-one tutor you on how to get better at the game? I imagine like 99.9% of you guys would say, fuck no. Because, like, to be honest, I feel like you guys can learn it on your own. It just requires practice. There's nothing particularly like... There's no hidden secret. It just takes time, that's all. Alex Zora became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. What's the worst Lord pack for Warhammer 2 in your opinion? I quite like Hunter and the Beast for units. The worst one? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the worst one is. Cheryl Kramer did a $2 super chat. No one declares war on Tyrion. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. That's yeah. I feel like these streams by themselves are tutor sessions. Yeah, exactly. No, I just watch the streams for free, and that's the way it should be. I think. I would never think of charging you guys for it. Like I said, I do very, very well because my channel is very well monetized. I have sponsors, you know. I don't need to beg for. I don't need to be a lemon beggar. And you guys, you're very generous with your super chats anyway. And I just feel like one-on-one tutoring would take up so much of my time that I wouldn't be able to get content out quite as much. George LaPetra did a £10 super chat. Hi, Legend. CA nerfed the Eagle Claw ingredient for Grom's Cauldron, so you can no longer have Mega Goblin Archer Doomstack. What would be another good food scrap combo? Doomstack for Grom. I'm not sure. I haven't played it since they've run the update, so I'm not sure. But thanks for super chat. Alright. So, did Safari get... Fuck!
I am incredibly busy. Welcome to our paradise, honored guest.
You're a fucking idiot. God damn it, what a waste. I want my influence back. Well, F's in the chat for that fucking idea. Maybe we can get this. I doubt it. No. So Tyrion profits from this and I get nothing. Oh well. I'll try for Tyrannoch next. Oh well. Akio did a £5 super chat. I'd pay $100 an hour for you to repeat everything I say in your mocking grandma voice. Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. God damn it. I do all the work and he gets all the benefit. I literally have to kill off both of their armies and then Tyrion gets everything. Fucking annoying.
Mistress of the undying forest.
Meanwhile, over here... Oh, man.
Never. No.
Yeah, this Skaven fucking train is not
What do you
slowing down.
I hear the Kadaf.
The last Phoenix.
We are ill at ease. Impossible.
Alright, so here's the problem. If I stand over here and they force march in, I'll still be standing here next turn and continuing to recruit. Well, and they'd be able to ambush me. She's got probably no... Wait, let me just see if we got a Cracian scout available. Yeah, she bloody needs it. They're not going to get attacked this turn. Like, I can beat this. I can beat that if I'm on the attack. Even if with a smaller army, I can beat it. Shit.
Handmaiden of Alaria. I await your orders.
Oh, isn't one of these guys here like really high level? Yeah, this guy here. And I believe he's on an eagle. He can be on an eagle. If I could get him over to Alariel, that'd be really handy for dealing with this army. But Alariel is going to have to stand here. I reckon they're not going to give a fuck. They're just going to keep charging in here.
guide me?
Ali!
I am their doom. These
They must bow to Imrik.
march for Caledor, Dragon Rider.
Alright, so here's something. I could attack this army here. They're both on force march. Creek's army is garbage, but I'm not fully recovered.
By the White Tower.
She's not able to get over here. I would need a regiment of renown, but that would wipe out a good portion of Skaven forces
Forward at once.
with no ability to counterattack. But it's ballsy as fuck, because our army's not exactly amazing either. And I'm not going to be able to deny their reinforcements, so they'll all come at us. And also, in this territory here, Skaven influence is like 50%, so they will use Menace Belows, whereas in here they don't.
It was never in doubt.
If I have to do anything, I would probably go with the Omen of Assyrian. In fact, I think I'd even go further than that.
I find glory wherever I fight.
And should I get another Dragon Prince? Yeah. For this particular fight, I think it's needed.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
This one here could be given a Great Eagle, or an Ithamar Chariot. He can participate in the battle as well.
You may look upon me.
But I'm not going to risk it.
Pride of
As in bringing him in
another
and
triumph
slowing me
for the
down.
dragon.
You definitely need to be doing Earthblood, yep, because we're going to need that in this battle coming. Alright.
Dragon shall wake.
I could Lightning Strike it, but if I Lightning Strike it, I won't wipe out Queek. Oh. I overprepared.
With
Never mind. Beer of Vampire did a €20 super chat. Didn't even realize you ever took care of Carthage and subs already. Doesn't that make you the biggest pure Total War YouTuber? Glad to see you are so successful. Well, I don't really want to go into the no true Scotsman fallacy. So I don't think the idea of a pure Total War content creator is like a good thing to compare. Appreciate the super chat, by the way. So no, I'm not going to say that. Because Lionheart is kind of also a pure Total War content creator. He's just kind of also taken a bit of not a hiatus, but he's doing some other things at the moment. But, you know, 99% of his content is
kill them. I cannot.
Total War.
Nothing stands in my way.
And same sort of thing with Pixelated Polo. Pixelated Polo, I think, is just burnt out at the moment, understandably so. Especially given what's going on with his tournament.
I am Asuryan reborn.
Warrior supreme.
So I would be the third biggest in terms of subs if you don't also include Total War's channel.
As it was meant to be.
But yeah, appreciate the super chat.
Strategy beyond comparison.
Also, it doesn't matter.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Your request. I am a fount of knowledge.
Ooh.
Mage. Traveling unseen paths.
Okay. I think I'll take Black Iron Mine next turn. How are we going with all this?
Speak.
Alright. Since we've got intel in the area, we know that there aren't any more Skaven in the area that can attack us, so we can actually make a bit of a push. But we need Alariel to get a win here.
What news?
Which, this dude here is only rank 4 as well. Yeah, Alariel could manage it. I think he'll underestimate her. Alright, let's have a looky here. So, yeah, they're fucked.
A true Asur does not put their own.
I might be able to get Tyrannoch.
Elf ones, welcome. What brings you here?
Yeah. It is what it is, just gotta deal with it. If we end up losing all the 4th one, you know, oh well.
We will.
Alright. When do I get my wizard back? Not for another 4 turns, okay, because I just
We are the guardians of order.
need to increase my wizard capacity. Okay.
We will endure.
Oh, that's good. Oh man, I don't need it right here, but it's still good. I'm gonna grab that.
Servant of the tower.
Okay. And maybe we can attach that to Alariel's army
Light of
to help her out. Okay, that actually could work out pretty nicely. Alright, let's have a looky here. So, man. This is a rough campaign. It's pretty friggin' rough. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, I forget about these guys as well. They're gonna want peace. Oh good. Just fuck off for a little while I deal with the Skaven, and we'll come back and smash you later. Just go away. Go away, you stinking... No, they don't want to do it. Maybe they'll do it next turn. Yeah. Alright, cool. I was watching someone on Twitch telling them about cheeses that you taught me. Okay, that's cool. Also, just on a note of courtesy, it can be a bit annoying for other streamers if you talk about another streamer during their stream. So most streamers will just be like, oh yeah, that's great or whatever. But if you're watching somebody else's stream, don't be like, Legend of Total War does this, Legend of Total War does that. What do you think of Legend of Total War? That can actually be really annoying for other people because they probably get asked that shit all the time. So just if you are watching some other person, just be courteous to them and, you know, let them play how they want to play. Don't be like, Legend of Total War says this, Legend of Total War says that. Just let them play how they want to play. Unless they're doing it wrong, in which case, tell them how to play. No, I'm just kidding. Don't tell them how to play. What trait do you aim for on nobles? I usually, okay, if I'm going to attach it to the army, I usually go for frugal, but one hasn't shown up yet. If I'm going to get one out in the field, I like conscientious, but I like a limit on those. Or if I see emollient, I'll get unlimited emollients. Emollient's the best one because it provides global bonuses to public order and income. So it's super, super good. But conscientious is also really good, but to a point. Because it increases recruit ranks for nobles and stuff.
Barely worth slaughter.
war wakes.
Biff.
Have courage.
Yeah, they're coming for it.
I have foreseen great
Ooh, I could go for it this turn.
Warden of Safari.
Are you ready for this, Alariel? I think you would be, especially if he's on Force March. This guy here is not going to be able to assist, so I'll just assault the units instead.
Enemy will pay. Impossible.
It's better than nothing.
Skaven, come from the earth. Cannot, not.
Alariel the Everqueen. Speak. My path is clear.
Okay.
Guided by light.
Warden of Safari. They may have refuge.
Weep
I could have got some Regiment of Renowns, but I feel like I'm strong enough to take it on as it is.
to battle.
Were you able to recruit a hero named Cavill with the White Wolf trait? No, you start off with it as Yvres, who in this campaign he's dead. All right. So the big hope here is that they don't march at us right away. We need to waste the ammunition of the Plague Claw catapults, or else we are boned, because they just do so much fucking damage. Dux did a 500 yen super chat. How does the high off economy compare these days? I heard it was nerfed. It was nerfed, but it's still super strong. Yes, they're taking a defensive position. Awesome. Basically, that means we win. Because they've got 4 units of Plague Claw catapults, which are just going to waste their ammo now. Because Alariel can just heal whatever damage we take. And there's no Menace Belows that they can do, because there's no Skaven Corruption here. We've made sure of that. Should probably try and dodge. G Geordie did a £5 super chat. Just saw your Lions of Craze Doomstack showcase video. Really bold of you to say Lions of Craze dunk on every other Doomstack in the game. Yep. Thanks for the super chat, dude. That's not what I said, but... What will you do in Warhammer 3 if they make the AI not waste arrows on small single entity targets? Figure it out. Be a bit more careful when going into battles like this. Probably won't be as ballsy with my attacks if the AI is better. Just depends. Let's see what the... here's the thing. Usually if they fix one weakness of the enemy, they come up with another. It like, presents itself with another weakness. So, we'll see. Here's the thing. Here's the big question. What if they make the AI so good that you can't beat the AI, but I can? What are you gonna do? That's the real question. Because if the AI is cheesable, I'll find a way to cheese it. But what will you do if the AI is so good that you can't beat it? Huh? What are you gonna do? Who are you gonna call? You're gonna call the Cheese Buster. That's who you're gonna call.
High Priestess.
Ready. At once. Awaiting orders. Agreed.
G. Geordie did a £2 super chat. The donation is sponsored by Alliance of Crace Gang. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat.
Onward!
Lawmaster or poet?
Forward! Restoring order!
Put it on easy.
Servant of
Okay.
power.
Yes.
Moving on.
Dawn's hope!
On ahead. Eagle claw. It will be done.
Ever onward! Yes, it shall be! Driving back the dark!
Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Alariel!
Forward.
Senui! Servant of
Here's the thing. It's not Creative Assembly's goal to make an AI that can beat me. It's not their goal. They don't give a fuck if I, you know, always beat their AI. Their goal is primarily to make a game that's challenging enough that it will sell loads of copies. That's it. If their game is broken as fuck but sells like crazy, they don't give a shit. Why do you think they never fixed Rome 2? The game's broken as fuck, but it sold really well. So they're like, alright, well, you know, we tried.
to battle! Ready! Wielder of the winds!
I mean, even like I watched. How many of you guys watched Pixelated Apollo's video the other day about the cheater in his tournament? Which that really sucked that somebody did that. I mean, even Pixelated Apollo, who currently pretty much just focuses on Rome 2, even he admits that Rome 2 is broken.
My power is yours. Orders.
Orders! My power is yours! Alariel be ever queen! Of one's queen! Alariel be ever queen!
But still, yeah, that stuff on that he posted, you know, about the cheater. I felt really bad for him, because I know what that's like.
I go then.
Just having like difficult people to deal with, not necessarily cheaters, but just difficult people to deal with in multiplayer side of things. It's just like, who fucking cares, you know? It's just a game. It's like, you've been immortalized. Pfft. Let me tell you right now,
Alariel be ever queen!
I'm not even immortalized in the Total War community. If I fuck up, I'm gone, you know? Nobody is immortal. Nobody's immortal. And they'll be forgotten just as quickly as they were remembered. Whatever. What matters is the lasting legacy that you leave behind. And to them, they cheated. If that's their legacy, that's you know, that's not a good legacy to leave behind. Republic of Play doesn't admit that it's broken. I stopped in a stream one day to ask him and he denied the auto-resolve spam. Republic of Play is not an amazing player, sorry.
Have your freedom. Be free.
Like, I like Darren, but he's not great at the game.
You are free to go.
Like, I could literally, I could pop up Rome 2 right now and prove that auto-resolve is broken. Except that I've already done it a bunch of times. So, the auto-resolve is completely broken. It just is. It can be proven within 5 minutes. I'm not going to do it because I don't want to waste time on it. It is completely broken.
Mistress of the undying forest.
Now here's the thing. If you ignore the fact that it's broken and play a certain way, then it probably doesn't really be that noticeable, for sure. If you play a certain way. You know, play it more themed-wise, you know, put variety in your armies, then yeah, the auto-resolve is pretty much normal. But that's not what I'm talking about. If you stack the exact same unit in your army that has high melee defense, you can win every single fucking battle with ease. By just auto-resolving. And you get, like, better results than you would if you had a proper army. And fought it manually. And this is on Legendary difficulty. But it just depends on how you play. If you play the way Darren does, then, yeah, you won't notice that the auto-resolve is broken. For sure. But it is broken. Any thoughts on CA saying today that they want to introduce dwarf hog riders and dwarf hot air balloons to alleviate some of their mobility issues with the dwarves? I don't know. I'm keen to see what they've got to see with it. The spiffing Brit showed it was broken. Yeah, but he did that long after I did. I've been saying for years. I've literally been saying for years that it's been broken. It was broken in Rome too. Look, it was broken all the way back to like. The cracks were showing in Shogun 2, but it got worse in Rome 2. It's pretty bad in Attila, and it's exactly the same in Thrones of Britannia. I mean, I showed in Thrones of Britannia. I went through an entire campaign, and I fought maybe 2 battles manually, and those were just the 2 beginning fights. I auto-resolved siege battles, and lost, like, no units got wiped out, and was able to replenish super quickly, right? So, like, I was just auto-resolving all of these goddamn battles, going through legendary difficulty with absolute ease, without ever having to fight any battles manually. And it doesn't require a whole lot of skill or know how to do it. You just gotta know one thing: to stack units in your army and just dogpile the enemy. They can't deal with it. Like cheap shit. G. Geordie did a £5 super chat. Imagine spamming Barbies of Avalon. This post was made by Lions of Crace Gang. Okay, thanks for super chat. Cheryl Kramer did a $2 super chat. Evening Spiffing Brit did a vid on auto resolve in Room 2. Yeah. So I'm not sure if Darren actually said that auto-resolve isn't broken. I'm sure maybe what you said was maybe warped. Like, Darren knows it's broken. He knows it's broken.
The last Phoenix.
Speak.
Surely he does. Okay. What should we do first? We definitely need Lightning Strike, but I also need Bowmaster. We should probably focus on Lightning Strike first. So you did a good job there.
Knowledge awaits.
I thought for a second, oh, did I get it? No, we're looking for a resistant. Yes! Okay, I needed that. Okay, that's going to
Speak your mind. I will move momentarily.
him first, because he's got the more expensive army. Wait, does he? Let me just check that.
Servant of light.
Well, he does. He's just got lots of stuff that can reduce the upkeep cost, so I reckon we'll get more use out of that.
Son of Ulfwan.
Warrior Supreme.
We fight for all.
Yeah, especially because of what's coming in this army.
It will be no.
What do you require? Ladriel, grant me your sight.
Desram did a $5 super chat. Haven't watched in a while. Cool to see you go at EA for this. Have a great day, dude. Alright, thanks. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, and yeah, we want Sun Dragon. And this one here can be taken out of the army
The
shortly.
dragon's rage.
They'll thrive under Imrik.
Alright, awesome. Resistance is a 10 influence trait. You might already have it. Yeah, I already checked. It's not there. There's only one.
Alariel the Radiant.
Yeah, in terms of the one that's already there, it's Fecund that's there. Which is good, but it's in Ulf 1. Alright, so let's have a look over here. He's not going to want to confederate, but let me just have a look. Yeah. Yeah. I could go and grab that settlement, but honestly, I'm just going to let him have it. I'm just going to focus over here. Maraza TV World of Tanks says, I finished my legendary Imrik campaign yesterday. Tyrion and Malekith were wiped out pretty soon. Grimgor even sooner together with Corone. Dwarves and Empire controlling 2/3 of the map. Yeah, not every campaign's the same. I mean, in this it's the opposite. Tyrion is going strong and the dwarves are screwed up. You know, there's a lot of randomization with this kind of stuff now, I think. Which is good. It's good. You don't want every campaign going exactly the same. But thanks for stopping by, dude. Alright, cool. What are we doing next?
Born to lead.
Okay, yeah, you need some influence.
There will be carnage.
Alright, I think I'd like Alariel to capture Karak Azul, because she's got all the artillery. And it does have, it's tier 5, does have walls. Yeah, she'll manage,
Queen of Avalon.
I await your command.
Okay, yeah. How's their strength ranking? Alright, let's see if we can get out of this war. No. Alright. Can I get another wizard now? I can. Because an entrepreneur is only worth like a very small amount of gold for me at the moment until I get Attain over here. I might hold off on it at the moment. I don't mind putting a light wizard in Alariel's army.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Because she doesn't have Net of Amentok. And there's nothing wrong with getting a... I'll get an administrator, yeah.
By the White Tower. Mage of
Okay.
Ulthuan.
That'll be helpful for Alariel.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
Alright.
Alariel the Radiant.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of one of these. Normally I only have 2 pieces of artillery, but she's still gonna get other heroes in there, and she doesn't have extra ammo on them just yet, so they'll be useful for the siege, and I don't want to lose those artillery. Do you think the auto-tide is a problem? At the moment, not really. It seems to me like it's like 50-50 auto-tide. Sometimes the auto-tide comes up, sometimes it doesn't, and I think that's fine. Alright.
Crown Prince.
Alright, that all looks relatively okay.
The gods stand with me.
Let's move on.
I await your orders.
Do I enjoy playing Warhammer 2? No, I hate this game. I only play it every day because I get paid loads. No, I'm being sarcastic. I love it. I wouldn't be able to play this game every day for like 6 hours a day if I wasn't in love with this game. I wasn't always a big fan of it. I thought it was pretty silly when it first came out, but I'm a huge fan of it now. Not a fan of everything CA does with the game, but overall I'm a pretty big fan. Yes, good.
I am a Syrian reborn. Have courage. Onward then.
You may look upon.
The problem here is going to be that, see, it uses up 50% of our movement to do this, and if it runs away, which it probably
Absolutely
won't.
not. Greatest of the dragon princes. The Star Lance strikes.
Okay, that's... I'll manage.
Fools have no chance.
You've grown to love it? Yeah. It's sort of like me as a content creator. You don't like me at first, but then you just kind of get used to it, and then it's like, oh yeah, you know what, it's alright. Who's #1 power in your run? Clan Moors was, but I keep wrecking their armies, so I think they've dropped down a bit. I think Tyrion's up there. It might be Nagarond, I'm not sure. It's definitely not the Dwarves, because they're dead. I've got a very mix and match army, which you guys will know that I don't like doing that. They'll also have Menace Belows, so
It shall be done.
that should be fine. I don't think they've got Warp Bomb. Oh, they better not. I didn't check.
Ulfwan Mage. Scython, hear me. Setting forth. Seeking the foe.
You'll win, of course. Oh, yeah. I'll win, but the whole... It'd be good if we didn't take a lot of damage, that's all, because we got to win battle after battle after battle. It's never a question of whether or not we'll win. It's like, how much damage am I going to take today?
Lakoi Soraya.
Following orders. Taking position. Fury of the Forge God.
Dragon Princes!
4TL45 did a £5 super chat. What are your thoughts on bringing Eltharion back to Ulthuan as soon as the campaign starts? Yeah, to be honest, I think that's probably a good idea. I think that seems like a good idea. But I haven't played an Eltharion campaign in Mortal Empires yet, so it's hard to say at this stage.
Attack. Winds of magic rise.
Dragon Prince.
Ulfwan Mage. Going. Mage. Moving out. Going abroad. Making my way.
Alright, how are we going over here?
Dragon Princes! Advance!
I think it's so far gone really well, but we need to get back. We got.
Ready.
Brave and true!
It's getting a bit fucked up.
Blessed by all. After a battle.
They are really trying to take Imrik out.
Glorious challenge.
Following Ethion. Araya.
Oh yeah, definitely take out the poison wind mortars. Those are super deadly. They don't have warp bomb? Okay, cool. Thanks for the info. That's good to know.
For order.
I gotta get him back over here for heals. Well, we definitely don't want the warp lightning cannons getting over here just because they outrange us.
Orders received!
Fireball. We go.
Once. My power is yours.
Oof.
Will be done!
Alright, not too many of them died, so that's not too bad. Just get back.
To battle! We go! Archers, we go! Understood, as you say.
Alright, good. They're all on their way back.
Archers, it shall be done.
The Eon's Tron did a $5 super chat. Hang on, let me pause this. What I did was beat the Greenskin army in front of Eltharion, then disbanded his army, then caught 2 south cities. Sack cities. Hang on, what? Then caught 2 south cities and sack-citied the one next to Euphrates. Oh, okay. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Wielder of the winds.
Yes. Battle calls.
Alright. And now that we've got a life wizard in the army, this is great for single entity dudes. But we won't get enough to run them all down and heal them to full, but this went very well for us. Even if they ambushed us over the end turn, I don't think they've got enough left to attack us, for sure. My doomstack for Imrik was 50-50 Dragon Princes and Sisters of Avalon, Incendiary Fire Mage. Yeah, let me just do this. Fire Mage, Life Mage, and Normal. Gave Fire Mage plus 50% physical resistance, minus 50 weapon strength item. That's just OP tech. Yeah, that is pretty OP. For wizards, that's really good for wizards. Not for incendiary ones though, because you lose the weapon strength. Whatever, doesn't matter. Stupid restrict camera, can't get any close up. We should hopefully have enough movement to still catch them and finish them off. Okay, these are healed, get them out. What do you think about Prudent? Trade on Handmaid, minus 5 upkeep in Hero's Army? No. Definitely no. Compare it to Resistant? No, not worth it by a long shot. Like I said before, reducing upkeep cost on high elves is not needed. The only reason you do it with Nobles is because Nobles don't really have any other trait that's good in a high elf army, so you might as well reduce upkeep, but you don't need to. Also, the difference being 15% as opposed to 5%, that's a pretty big difference. And also, Nobles don't get Resistant. If Nobles got Resistant, I'd never get Frugal.
Glory awaits.
Or was it Resilient? No, it's Resistant. Alright, cool.
As it was meant to be. The dragon's rage.
I'm kind of troubled with pressure from my family. It impairs my work. How do you manage to push through? Okay. So, I don't really want to be giving life advice to people because I don't know what your family's like. I don't know what your situation is. Every time in the past that I've given advice, it's always bitten me in the ass. So, I'll just say this. Do what you think is best. Okay? You know what's best for you, and that's what you should do.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
So, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Part of life is figuring these things out for yourself.
Born to lead.
Dragon Prince.
In ME Eltharion, do you always start with the Beast Archmage? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played it.
The dragon shall wake.
Alright, so I want to push on against them. Yeah, so they're weak.
Only the Asur may enter.
I believe this guy here was originally... Okay, so they do have an army there, but if they... We've got garrison forces here. We'll be okay. And like I said, they are weak.
Loyalty is all.
It'd be good to capture this and then get a peace treaty with them. They do have Mount Gunbad, which would be really useful to us, but we really need to be focusing on Skaven.
All CALEDOR rejoices.
I will do my duty.
Okay. Now, we can't just leave that be for ages. It's not going to last very long, so Alariel has to capture that before it revolts in 5 turns.
True son of Ulthuan. Smash it to ruins.
Damn.
Standing by. Ali.
Alariel the Everqueen. The winds are rising. Ladriel, grant me your sight.
Okay. From what you've been playing, do you think the Augur Tide got weak? I think it's random now. I think sometimes the Augur Tide shows up, sometimes it doesn't. I think it shows up a lot less than it used to. Alright, let's have a look here. Safari probably does want peace now. Yeah. I'm just seeing if it's possible. Yeah. There was a time where we got close, we just needed more money, but I just didn't get enough. I'm not bailing them out of this situation. They can go straight to hell. They brought this on themselves.
Tyrion, what do you wish to discuss?
There's no way Tyrion is going to confederate while we're weaker than him. So, we'll just keep that going.
You seek
Another triumph for
illumination.
the dragon.
Alright.
Radiant.
We don't have that much income coming through at the moment. I do need to get over here and occupy that. Yeah, we really need that as well. Now's as good a time as any to do this. Let me just see if that wizard's available. What was it? I think it was Shadow Wizard. 2 turns. She's not going to be here in 2 turns, so I might as well do this now. Because the wizard's attached to the army. Okay. Oh my god. Yuan Orozco donated $200 to the super chat. Oh damn, I thought this was Legends Only fam. Damn, dude, that's super generous of you. Thanks for the super chat. I mean, I have contracted Ligma, but at least I'll be able to pay the doctor's bill. Damn. Yeah, really appreciate that super chat. Super generous.
True son of Ulfwan.
Okay. Alright. Alright, how are we going against them? We're almost as strong as them. I guess because we're fighting against Clan Wars so much,
At your service.
that's why Tyrion is liking us. Well, he doesn't actually hate them that much. Clan Wars. It is what it is. Alright, that's fine. Next stop. Yeah, we'll make our way over to Mount Silverspear. And she'll need to make her way to Karak Azul.
Standing by.
No, Gracie, never wrong.
Once Imrik can finally get a chance to rest, we need to do this battle over here. There's no time limit on it, but it needs to get done. It's been sitting there for ages, but I just don't have time to do it. Alright, and I also need to send someone over there. I could recruit a new lord over there to go do it now, but... money. Moving on. What's Ligma? It's Ligma balls. No, it's just a silly joke that I have with the chat. You know how it is with the internet. If you tell someone not to do something, it's exactly what they're gonna do. What? Alright, whatever. We had a non-aggression pact with them. What a snake. Why not go for Black Crag? I would've. I will. Okay, look. There's gold at Black Crag, but you have to understand, like, supply lines and not pushing in too deep. The thing is, we need to secure this province here. By capturing this area here, we are securing this province here. So if I go and capture territories allied this way and create a big fucking empire that allows multiple entry points in, it would just be, it would require extra upkeep to defend it. While the gold would be good, it's better to reduce our costs rather than increase our income, sort of. Alright, whatever. Whatever they've got there, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Brave son of Ulthuan, on to adventure!
Prince of Calidor. Be ready for anything.
The gods stand with me.
So they're probably gonna take take that, and that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Have courage. Setting the pace.
Everqueen of Ulthuan.
It'll take her a few turns to get over there, but it doesn't look like anyone's coming up this way, so she's fine. Just make sure we scout ahead, make absolutely certain
On to adventure.
that no one's gonna bother her. The Eons Torn did a $10 super chat. Sorry for the broken English last time. What I did was abandon Wasteland front after killing Orc Army, Cap Alacy, and Shrine of Loak. Sack City Trelina, furthest city from Tyrion. Okay. Alright, thanks for the super chat.
Greatest of the dragon princes. Follow me to glory. Mastery of stealth.
Alright, you come off the eagle, that'll save us some money. Them retaking Black Iron Mine's no big deal. I think it's more important we defeat them and then get a peace treaty with them. Try and secure this province and then move out this way. At least we've got 2 full stacks now. That's good. I really want to do that dragon battle, but I can't do it when there's just more important things to do right now.
I am the heir of Anarion, and I...
Well, there goes Safari.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Under her protection.
I'm not sure what else to do, but the Gaian Vale should be pretty safe now. So we could invest in this if we want. What are some other options? We probably do, I'll leave that just in case. And I'll think about it. Let's see here. No, don't worry about that.
Alariel the
We're not making much cash now. So we gotta gain some more assets. I'm sure once this is attached into the army, that'll probably save us about 1,000, because that's a pretty expensive army.
Noble lord,
Speak your mind.
what do you require?
Let's hear it.
So yeah, that was a bit weird.
Do not enrage me.
She didn't even dislike me. This is weird. Well, she beat the lizard men. Yeah, like I said, I don't know, she's just a weirdo. Alright, let's have a look. We still gotta look for a resistant handmaiden. But now I'm low on cash. Still, it's important.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
And let's move on. I'm not going to build anything this time. Just started Gromon Mortal Empires campaign. Do you reckon I'm prioritizing the Wood Elves? Probably not. I haven't played Gromon Mortal Empires, so I don't have any experience on it. But generally speaking, you probably should never prioritize wiping out the Wood Elves early in the campaign. It's just not worth it. Is this a slow campaign because 82 turns with little territory money? It's difficult, that's why. It's very difficult. We've had some things that didn't really go our way, so I had a sliver of opportunity to confederate Safari, and if we had done that, it would have been really good for us, but it just didn't happen. So the politics game hasn't really gone very well for us. I got Avalon, but confederating, that's not going to be easy. Next one, I'm going to try with Tiranoc next, but we've got to wait for this to reset, which should be pretty soon. Got enough influence, but if I start popping it down now, it's just not going to be enough.
Born to lead.
Alright. Ah, fuck. Please don't tell me I don't have enough movement. I might just have enough movement. Maybe.
A simple crusade.
Always.
Andrew Moreland did a £5 super chat. Imrik ME is tricky, and you need to get lucky at the start with HE Confeds, Walls, but love it. Do you get much inf now? 11453 infantry at influence at turn 122. Yeah, there's a lot more influence in this campaign. Sorry, in the update for sure.
You have my attention.
Summary execution.
The Eon's Torn became a member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright. If we auto-resolve that, they'll get wiped out. Possibly. If I do this... Fuck, that was good.
Follow the dragon.
And do I have enough movement? I'm right in it. Give it to me. Ah, yes. Good. Now that we've done that, get out of this fucking war. Good. Good. This is really good for us. Give me some money, and hopefully that's just the end of us having to deal with this guy for a while. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. And this will save us nearly $1,000. Very nice. Alright, so then we're going to have to come back over here and defend Crookback Mountain again with 2 armies, but that's okay. Our army is getting stronger, and it just got a lot cheaper. Now, Alariel is going to have to move up this way in ambush stance. But we just got to keep an eye out to see if any other Skaven are on their way. Fuck off. Okay. Doesn't matter if it takes an extra turn to get there. It's way more important that she gets there carefully and gets there safely.
What do you seek?
No way.
My services are yours.
Did the Skaven actually occupy this? Did they sneak in here and get it? Alright, so what do we get out of this? Mount Silver Spear. Okay. We're going to need to wall this up, obviously, because you never know what Skaven are going to jump over here. Or greenskins. But soon enough, we'll be able to actually demolish the... Let me have a look here. Good. We'll be able to demolish the walls, eventually. Alright, cool. It's good that we made some more money. Calidor, still not sure what to do here. Can't get trade agreements. Okay. Maybe best I just save up the money.
I await your command.
No, I don't get that.
True son of Ulthuan. There will be carnage!
Standing by. There will be carnage.
Good.
Awaiting
Get us some more
orders.
influence, please.
Destruction.
Cool. I don't think they'll be able to launch the attack there next turn. Alright, build that, that's fine. Alright, yeah, you come back down this way. Alright, cool. So, it looks like... I'd say that's owned by Clan Moors. But going up through this way is a pain. Or going any way up this way is a pain. Yeah. Okay, let's move on. I think Quake is hiding there. Hiding where? You gotta be a bit more specific, because... Like, there's always a delay with the chat, so... I might say something, and then... My thoughts have gone somewhere else, and then I read the chat, and I'm just... I can't remember what I was talking about. Change commandment. Yes, that's true. Well, actually, reducing construction cost is pretty important. Like, 3% tax rate is not going to make a big difference. But I'm not going to be constructing anything for a couple of turns, so that's fine. Alright, looks like we can make it to Karak Azul, that's good. And I'd say that that other army went up this way. Let me just check. Yeah, okay, that's good.
Master of drinks.
Stupid, stupid! What do you require? No.
Alright. Yeah, they can't get through here, so they can't actually attack Imrik.
Pride of Ulswan.
Oh, but they got 2 armies.
Need my warp token stash.
Servant of the tower.
Oh, good. It's still just a ruin. Okay, that's fine. I gotta find the answer. What is the answer here? It's that one, which is that one. Priest of all. Hey, that's useful sometimes. No sign of Khalida. That was a weird thing for her to do. Alright. Karak Azul has got tier 4. Well, at least it's not tier 5. Tier 5 is the worst to deal with. They've got probably about 4 menace belows. But taking this will be really good for us. How many settlements do they have? 25. How many do I have? Like 12? 16, okay.
No, you failed.
One thing that they might do as well is actually launch the attack right away. It doesn't look like they've got a siege attacker in the army though. Not sure what these ones are. It could be. But if they do, it's only a tier 3 settlement. I reckon I could take it with what we've got here, with 2 armies even in there. Alright, we need to take Karak Azul. Gotta do it. So no fuck ups with this.
I smell the rodents.
Alright. What settlement type is it? Be the easy one? Is it the easy one or is it the hard one? What's it going to be? Okay, it's hard. Just gotta deal with it.
This world needs us.
Mr. DPS did a £5 super chat. Hey Legend, I'm a few turns from fighting the final battle with Grom on HM difficulty. What's HM? What should I expect when he launches the attack against me? Is that hard, medium difficulty? What should you expect? He just brings like lots and lots of goblins, and he brings 2 rock idols, rogue idols, sorry, and a whole bunch of Arachnaroks. Just loads and loads and loads of forces. You're gonna be up against like 4 armies. My advice is don't hold on to the walls. It's not worth it. Alright. You stay there. Don't do that. Alright, so it's going to be warp lightning, so we're going to have to dodgy.
We will obey.
But it's good that we got 3 loads of artillery. I'm going to need it. Please don't
For the Ever Queen.
bug me on this.
Under her protection. Onward. Driving back the dark. Moving. Signaling. Advancing.
So we'll have 45 seconds until a menace below shows up.
Guided by light. Forward. Ever onward. Advancing. Signaling. Under her protection. Forward. Genui. Sail. Lakoy. At once. Moving. Isha guide me.
High mage.
Indeed.
Okay, I have to keep an eye on this. If it's... We don't... Ugh. Let's get...
The Ever Queen.
Just break!
Alariel the Ever Queen.
Okay, get away from it, get away from it. Get away from it.
Outruns
It's gonna warp bomb. It's gonna warp bomb. Get away from it!
Going abroad.
as you say. Isha's chosen.
Get away, get away, get away. It's gonna warp bomb. Get away.
Making my way.
Following Ephraim.
My power.
It's gonna warp bomb. Get away.
Setting forth.
I can't get him away. Get away from it.
Onward. Ever onward. Onward.
Get away. Get away from it. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. They can't warp bomb this one.
Onward.
Under her protection.
Asir mage. Orders. I accept.
That could have been worse. It's okay.
Guided by light.
They're not going to be able to warp bomb that one. It's too soon.
Yes.
Signaling.
Taming the winds.
Moving.
Ulfwan mage.
Advancing.
Oof.
Setting forth. Forward.
Onward. Isha's will. Ever onward. Forward.
Seeking the foe. Making my way. Agreed. Seeking the foe. Awaiting orders.
Okay, they can probably warp bomb this one. So be very careful.
Moving out.
Okay, get away from it. It's broken. Get away from it.
Broad. Driving back the dark.
The winds rise. Moving out. Forward. Going.
Get away from it.
Isha guide me.
Alright, it's going.
Yours. Ulfwan mage. Spellcaster. Following Ephraim.
Advancing.
I go then.
Alariel the Ever Queen.
Wielder of the winds.
Alright, cool. Towers are down. Okay, cool. That's a bit of a relief. We're still gonna deal with the menace belows. But at least the
Without question.
we should be okay.
Moving. Isha. Litra. Doing my duty.
Ulfwan.
Alariel the Ever Queen.
Eagle Claw. For our ancestors.
Forward. Alariel the Ever Queen. Chosen of Isha.
Oh shit.
Ready.
Oh good.
Seeking the foe.
I think that was it. I think that's it. No more menace belows. Oh god, it's such a headache. Alright, the rest of this shouldn't be too difficult. That was the hard part. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's organize this into damaged and not damaged units. The Workers Troll did a $5 super chat. Hang on. AKA Ptolemaic Bear, follow up from yesterday. The update also took the mammoths away from the Marauder Chiefs. Oh, really? Wow. That's fucked. They don't get mammoth mounts anymore?
Understood.
Wow. That's a big nerf for Norska. Not the end of the world. But yeah, that's a big nerf. It's not like Norska was like the strongest race in the game. They're like one of the weakest, just because of the Order Tide. Oh, well, okay, F and fucking Norska then. They also moved Lightning Strike to the end of the blue line for Norska. Okay. I don't know why they want to make the Norska campaign even more difficult, but fair enough. Mammoth thing is a bug? Oh, okay, fair enough. My hair's standing up at the front. Is it? I don't know. I don't think it is. Whatever. Alright, how do we go? The damage, cool. What do I think of the Catchweb Spider Shrines? I didn't actually get a chance to test them out. I'm sure it's good. Based on the stats that I saw, it looks like it's pretty good. See, don't fire it well, just... Alright, so far looks pretty good. I'm gonna keep putting guys up on the walls. Yeah, just once we're certain we've gotten rid of all their miscellaneous, then we can move in a bit closer. Yeah. Whenever there's like a new DLC, there's usually like a ton of bugs that get introduced into the game. It happened with Shadow and the Blade as well. There was a bunch of hotfixes that needed to come out for like a couple of weeks after the DLC came out. And yeah, then they finally get it stabilized and then a new DLC comes out and they just go through the whole rodeo again. I don't think any of these bugs are game breaking, and it's certainly worth having the greenskin update, even if it does cause these bugs. Sadly, sometimes with these patches, it's usually 2 steps forward, 1 step back. But they'll fix it up. They always do. Well, to some extent. How about fixing the artillery bug? That'd be a good one. I reckon they leave that there on purpose because they don't want people doing that. Like using artillery. Alright, those are all pretty good kills on the sisters. Plus they can still be used in melee. What artillery bug? It doesn't happen very often, but sometimes in some settlements, artillery have trouble targeting towers, and what they end up doing is just moving forward constantly. It's really irritating. It doesn't happen very often. It's mostly in dwarven settlements. Oh, excuse me, but yeah, it's rare. And there's workarounds, but it's just really irritating, especially if the battle's like going to be difficult in the first place. Having the artillery bug show up is just a nuisance. Then there's also another pet peeve of mine. It's not a big deal, but the Skaven Menace Below bug, where you always get one fewer Menace Belows than what you actually order. So if it says you're going to order 11 Menace Belows, you're actually going to get 10. And it's always the first one that is gypped. So if you order just one Menace Below, you're actually like just wasting 3 food. They haven't fixed that yet, as far as I'm aware. I'll probably play a Skaven campaign soon on D-Live. I'm down for that. We'll see. And by soon, I mean within the next, month or so. Because I'm really enjoying that Cetra campaign. I want to keep going. I've never done a full map completion with Cetra. Or with any Tomb King. It just takes too long. That's the problem. One Eagle Claw still has a little ammo. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, honestly, the hard part of the battle's over. We're good. Don't have to be 100% efficient here. Alright. All I need to do now is have these Plague Claw catapults use up a little bit of their ammo, and they'll get the army loss penalty. I'm sure that we don't have to send troops into melee. That's it, just... They used Warp Bomb. Nice. Morons. Alright. Just let them waste their ammo. You just watch. They're going to get the army loss penalty. Any moment now. I don't have to do anything else. They used Warp Bomb again. Still hasn't happened. What do you think of Ravenous expansion nerf? I think it was too much of a nerf. I agree, I think it was too much of a nerf. But I'm not fussed, They remove a cheese or nerf a cheese. Still playable. There we go. Good. The only damage done to us was because of that Warp Bomb. So I'll have to loot and occupy the settlement, I think. For one thing, bit of money, but another thing, we need that replenishment to happen really quickly, just in case we get under attack. But this is really good for Alariel. We need to get her leveled up. Very, very important. So she needs to keep winning fucking victories.
Claim it all.
Oh, excuse me. Cool.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Good. Essentially no casualties. Essentially. And let's give her... she really does need wary, especially against the Skaven. But replenishment rate's also good as well. Of course we want to fix up her magic. There's a lot of things we got to do. She really needs Lightning Strike. It's so important. Okay, now let's see what we got out of this. Okay, what's garbage? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Let's go with this first. Actually, can I recruit a lord? Actually, I'll leave it empty, and I'm pretty sure I can recruit that other administrator next turn. The Workers Troll did a $5 super chat. The div give chieftains -1 holdout. Could turn into new flavor cheese. 10 lords would make most settlements surrender in 1 turn. Dude! Maybe if you play on easy, 10 lords on legendary difficulty is a, what, 150% extra upkeep cost? No, that is not a new cheese. But, you know, thanks for super chat. I can guarantee you that is not a... That, oh my god, that's... not. Oh, look at this. We're making their army surrender in 1 turn. But I'm paying 50,000 gold per turn for this army of marauders.
Warden of Safari. I have things to ponder.
I don't know why I put it into training. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Money's not terrible.
The Assa are troubled.
No, okay, I'm not going to go occupy this until these Skaven here have been cleared off. I wonder if I can get a peace treaty with them.
I will
No.
kill you.
Welcome.
What do you require? Smash it to ruin.
It didn't cost so much, but influence is important, so I've got to keep that going. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can get. Not for Bretonia, it wouldn't be. Yeah, but that strategy's not for
Handmaiden
Bretonia.
of Alariel.
Everqueen of Althwan. Alariel the Radiant.
Speak your mind.
Of the White Tower.
Standing by.
6 turns, alright, do another
There
one.
will be carnage.
True
How long have you
son
got?
of Ulfric.
5 turns, okay, you can do another one.
Smash it to ruins.
Alright, we got enough money that I think I could justify popping this down. Yeah, there'll be a revolt here eventually. You know what, I'll repair this as well. Don't bother repairing that, that'll repair on its own over time, get rid of all this other shit. And... yeah, we gotta clear them out. And...
Rats make poor.
see, I want Alariel to come down here and secure Spite Peak first. I don't know, though. This is weird that Lybaris declared war on me. Doesn't make any bloody sense. A lot of stuff's happening that doesn't make any sense. Like Safari bloody committed suicide. Bloody stupid.
Skaven scurry and hide.
Moving on. At least they only wounded him. Oh, I'd hate it if he got critically success wiped out. We got super lucky. I think we got 4 emollient heroes. And if we may go the whole campaign and not see another one.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Well, obviously we can lightning strike that. That'll use up most of our movement though.
Summary execution.
Alright, so here's an interesting thought. If I fight this like this, not controlling a large army, I need to pee. We could damage both armies. I'd probably make a little loot money out of that as well. But I'd run out of ammo, so I think I should lightning strike it. Alright, while that's loading up, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back, guys. I won't be long. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Should be easy enough. I just wish you had enough movement to pursue them.
Archers! Acknowledged! Archers!
Ulfwan Mage.
Son of Ulfwan.
Yes?
Prince Imrik.
Alright, let's go fuck them up.
I will claim it.
Is Skarsnik actually good now? Skarsnik's always been good, he's just his start position is very difficult. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's late.
Ulfwan Mage.
Ooh.
Saint Louis.
That's didn't affect.
Saint Louis.
What the hell? That's probably the most curvature I've ever seen.
For order. Going. Cyclone, hear me.
Prince Imrik. The light of Calidor. Calidor's fury.
Doing it again. It's okay, we're not taking that much damage. Can still do breath attacks while it's going on.
All sends me. Eradicate them.
Onward.
Locating.
Awaiting orders.
Prince Imrik. Calidor's chosen. Prince Imrik.
You know they actually nerfed Entrepreneur for Lords, right? Yeah, I know.
Phoenix
Now it's so nerfed it's not worth getting.
Prince Imrik. Slay them. Dragon Prince. For the dragon. Death and glory. Suffer my last.
Upward mage.
Well, they're making good use, somewhat good use of their Howling Warp Gale.
I will go.
Mage.
Yes.
To battle.
Done.
Damn, another cast of it.
Dragons roar. To victory.
Alright, this Fire Wizard is starting to get really badly hurt. Let's get her out of there.
Crown Prince moving. I seek glory. A glorious challenge. Taking position.
Need to get back and get the heals down.
A superior vantage.
Fucking Doomflayers won't leave him alone.
Law sends me. Locating.
Alright. Put these four back over here, and you keep dicking them around.
Ulfwan mage.
Lakoi Soraya.
Eagle claw.
My power is yours.
Good, there's the army losses. Alright, we didn't take any casualties, but let's just make sure that our guys here get enough healing down.
Winds of magic rise.
And this is where the Dragon Princes come in handy.
Fireball. For the king.
Because we're not going to be able to pursue them, we just won't have enough movement.
High mage.
Prince Imrik. Dragon Princess.
Excuse me.
For duty. Lakoi. Loyal. Halt.
High mage.
Ulfwan mage.
Let's see if we can actually get back up to full strength. That'd be pretty amazing if we do. Alright, this one here, you're healed, you get out.
Awaiting.
Think we're gonna need a regrowth there, because that's not gonna get done in time. Usui VB99 did a $2 budget. Is Feckin the best trait for Lawmasters? In my opinion, yes. It's good for growing up your regions, which, you know, growth is always good.
Soraya Men Louis.
You know, in my opinion. Come on, just a bit more.
Afua. Bend to my will.
Come on, give me that wins. Hey, Legion, after Ike, which Skaven campaign do you think is the most fun? Snigich, for sure. Okay, well we didn't get fully recovered. Well, we barely took any damage. What's the percentage you have to get a unit down to have it disband? Okay, if you're going to win the battle, you have to get it down below 10%. If you're going to lose the battle, you have to go below 5%. So the threshold is higher if they're gonna win.
Lesser beings, fit only for serve.
Alright, cool. Just run out of
A
movement.
seat of power. What do you require?
Alright. So I wonder what they're gonna do here. I'm hoping they re-besiege, but what's probably gonna happen?
Crown Prince.
Damn it. Is it just gonna come charging down here? Which would be the worst thing that they could do. So we'll have him stand there. And I'll need to, you know, just keep an eye on them. They might also just try to jump over and get to Mount Silverspear. If they do, whatever, that doesn't matter that much. Alright, over here. I saw that there was another army, but I didn't know where it moved. Nick Berry did a $5 super chat. Question, how do I fix this problem since the patch? I get like 20 turns in and my game crashes after a battle, no mods. Installed and uninstalled it. I don't know. I'm not Total War Help Desk. I don't know what the problem is, sorry.
Destruction abounds.
Alright, it was a Shadow Wizard.
Master of high magic.
Okay. So this is an area we're probably going to need to build walls. I expect it to come under attack. We definitely need to do this, and we're going to need public order, and I'm probably going to need more of those. Okay. Wish I didn't have to build that, but we got to push out the borders. Yeah. Alright, that's all I need her to do. Saved us a bit of money. We can go and meet this dragon over here.
Skaven, scurry and hide.
Noble son of Ulthuan. Standing by. Setting the pace.
The Ever Queen.
It would take a long time to get there.
Our cause is noble.
Alright. I think if I stand here, try to take Black Iron Mine back. See how that goes.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Alright, there's no army over here. I don't think there's any other armies in the area.
Onward then. I await your orders. Destruction.
Oh, fuck. Wait. Hang on, I'll just move a little bit further back. Okay, no, he can't reach us. He can't reach us. Alright. Alright, so what they're probably going to do is push on towards Crookback Mountain with Queek coming in as well. We can just lightning strike the load of them. Hopefully that's what they do. But Skaven are a giant bag of bitches, so they might not. I guess we'll see. Another thing is maybe they'll bring one of these armies to go sit here. What's your chance of ambush? 50%, okay. Alright, let's have a look to see if there's another resistant hero available yet. No, not yet. Keep checking though. Alright, let's see about this confederation here. It would be great if they would just do it. It'd make everything that's happened so far no.
At your service.
Okay. We'll go with Tiranoc. Alright, it's moving towards minus 22. Let's try to get it to 100. Because we'll also be able to get agreements. which will improve things. Okay, no more than that, okay? Given that their strength ranking is lower than ours, this is the big problem though. When I confederate them, whatever else is going on over here, I'll probably get dragged into. So I might need an army to actually defend Ulthuan. Anybody that declares war on me also has to go to war with Tyrion, so... You know what's probably going to happen though? Not this turn. Yeah, no. What'll happen is Tyrannok is going to declare war on Tyrion, dragging me in. If we have a look, he is trading. He does like Tyrion. Doesn't like me that much. I don't know, we'll just have to see how we go. What else can we do? Alright, leave that be. Alright, I got a bunch. Still got loads of money. Let's see what we can build. Don't need that right now. Alright, let's get that tech done. Alright, this is definitely good. And there goes all of our money. Cool. Let's move on. Nagaron conquered 40% of the map by turn 140 in my Imrik campaign. My game bugged upon confederation with CALEDOR. Game crashed, and when I loaded, it wasn't confederated. I'm not tech support. I'm sorry, I don't know how to fix that. What if they declare war on you and Tyrion refuses to join? That would suck. But that's not what happened.
Your best. Welcome. What would you have the sir do?
Okay, things are improving still. And Clan Moors did exactly what I wanted them to do. That is exactly what I wanted. Good.
Light of Avalon.
Alright, I can't actually reach Black Iron Mine, but I can reach here first.
Driving back the dark.
I should not rouse its ire. A token of my esteem.
We'll have 2 dragons to challenge. But yeah, we'll get there.
Queen of Avalon. Guided by light.
And how long have we got till the revolt here? Not long. Okay. If all goes well, we'll wipe out all 3 of these armies. Problem here is just movement range.
They will.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't ideal, but it's okay. Shit.
Imrik, I decree death. Follow me to
Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know if I'll actually be able to wipe out all 3 armies now, but that one's definitely gone. Oh, he's on force march.
It was never in doubt.
Yeah, Queek's army is on force march. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Queek's army. Because if I go... Oh. Yeah, I'll go this one first. I might, maybe just might have enough movement to get to Queek as well.
Let us wake the dragons.
Rogue Idol plus Doom Divers might be the best greenskin Doom stack. Too expensive. It's a super strong army for sure, but it's not cost effective. Also, Rogue Idols are super slow.
Eagle Claw.
But you know, if that's what you want to do, you go for it. Don't let me tell you what you can and can't do. But I just don't see it. You know, I don't see it. I think people are just a bit overhyped about these new units. And don't get me wrong, they're strong. the rogue idols. Definitely strong. But I don't see it being a doom stack. Alright, we just gotta win this with minimal losses. And then hopefully we take on Queek as well. Clear out all the Skaven forces in this area. So far, this looks pretty good. Can AI Tyrion get confed to another AI High Elf Legendary Lord? I don't think so. I think only Tyrion can do any confederating as a yeah. I don't think I've never seen it. God damn, fucking wrecked their army so far. If this is a movie, that'd be called The Reckoning. Because you got wrecked. Right. Yeah. Now I gotta get out. Actually, no. Don't let that Plague Claw catapult get... Anyway, this is not a big concern for our guys. Fucking prick rattling guns.
Caledore's chosen.
All right.
Sent by the Forge, a glorious challenge.
Crush them.
Prince Imrik.
All right, we gotta get back over here, stop all this stuff, and also get heals done. We don't need to be running any of them down this time.
Apace, as you say.
Is that the army losses? Alright, cool. No casualties.
Going.
For our ancestors.
Setting forth.
Alright. Let's go try and heal up as much as possible. It's also really good for this one to get these relatively easy levels up. Sooner it gets to Arcane Conduit, the better.
Scython, hear me.
I think I'm actually going to end up in better shape at the end of this battle than I was at the beginning of it. We're fully healed. Let's just hope we've got enough movement to take on Queek. Hey man, just came on. Mind sharing how you leveled up Imrik, just quickly? Yeah, okay. Hey, I've only played High Elf and Chaos after turn 20, around 150 on both. Which faction do you think would be the most fun to try next? Let's try Skaven. Skaven's a lot of fun.
I find glory wherever I fight.
Yeah, we actually recovered from that battle. Do I have enough movement? Yes! I do. Good. Good. Take out all of the Skaven filth in the area.
I find glory wherever I fight.
If we end this next battle in full health, we can do one of the dragon battles. Because like the strength of this army was not the concern. The concern was just too busy. But this is it. This is the last thing he needs to do for a couple of turns. Legend, do you know where I can revive Imrik? He got crushed by Clan Eshin in my campaign. I'm not 100% sure, but I would imagine it's his start position. But I don't know that for 100%. I want to test that in my campaign. In my Nagaroth campaign that you guys saw today, in the SYDB. Imrik also got wiped out by Clan Eshin, and I will be making my way over there to see where he can be revived. Because I don't believe you can revive him from Al-Haik, and I don't believe you revive him from CALEDOR itself.
The majestic Prince Imrik,
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
son of Ulfwood, for duty, acknowledge.
Eric Hirsch did a $5 super chat. Appreciate all the content, Legend. Any tips on who to play as for first time campaign if I'm a new to Warhammer? Okay. If you're new to Warhammer, I'd probably recommend, like, if you've just got Warhammer 2, I'd recommend start as High Elves. It's a really easy to learn faction. They are the strongest race in the game if you know how to play them well. If you play as of Etain, so start off with Tyrion, on a lower difficulty, it really should give you a good idea of how to go about the campaign. Because you start off with pretty, like, traditional armies with spearmen, archers, basic cavalry, right? And then as the game progresses, you'll start getting monsters and magic, and you'll start to... It's like a really good tutorial campaign. It's quite easy. But if you've got Warhammer 1, I'd recommend playing as either the Empire or Dwarfs. If you've finished those 3 campaigns, then you can play whatever. And then it just comes with practice. But yeah, I definitely recommend High Elves for the starting faction.
Prince Imrik.
Like Shadow King is revived from Nagaroth. Yeah. Yeah, but his faction is called Nagaroth. There's 2 Calidors. That's the problem.
Wielder of the winds.
Prince Imrik. Caledor chosen. Fireball. Attack.
Like I said, I just don't know. If somebody knows, feel free to let me know, because I haven't tested it. I feel like the Fortress of Vorak is where he'll be returned from. It's also possible he'll be like Vlad and just can't be restored. Jack X donated $5. I never knew how good Lightning Strike was until watching your videos. Thanks. No worries. Glad it helped you. Thanks for the super chat. Man, I love just casting shitloads of magic. That's great. Alright, good. Good, good, good.
Yes, forward.
I saw him revive at Fortress. Fortress of Vorag? Maybe. Like I said, I don't know. Oh, whoops.
Prince Imrik. Fireball. Loyal. Asa, forward. Serve the king. Dragon Princes. Loyal. Yes. Dragon Princes.
Well, we're not walking out of this one without a couple of casualties.
For duty. For the king.
Archers! Loyal! It will be done! March!
Lakoi. Prince Imrik.
Alright, there's the army losses.
Assyrian. Asa. Move.
I'll just get some quick healing in, and we'll see. Hopefully I can... I definitely won't be able to take on enough captives to get the whole lot of them restored. But I guess we'll see.
Asa, advance.
Just let them go. They're on force march, so they're wiped out.
My power is yours. Ephua, bend to my will. Seeking the foe. Lakoi, Soraya.
Okay, almost all healed. Doesn't matter if they're a little bit damaged. But they might just get through this unscathed. And there they go, pretty much full health. Nice. What faction besides Skaven and Vampire accounts do you not need Lightning Strike in your opinion? Tomb Kings. Everyone else pretty much needs it. Why would a faction not want Lightning Strike? Well, it's not that you wouldn't want Lightning Strike. It's just a matter of optimizing your points. So, playing as Vampire accounts, usually you would use 2 armies to dogpile on 1. So, that depends on if you're going to crap stack, right? So, the reason why you don't need Lightning Strike as Skaven is because they ambush attack. So, you can ambush armies, which is essentially Lightning Strike. So, instead of getting Lightning Strike, just increase their ambush success chance because it's better. It's possible as Skaven to get 100% ambush success chance, so you just don't need it. Can Grom be revived in ME? Maybe. Maybe at Massif or Carl? I don't know. I haven't tested it. Okay, we almost recovered to full. Cool. That's interesting. Okay, so
was meant to be.
let's see here. Just whatever. Good. All right, let's do one of these ones here. So this one was the one that's been waiting the longest, and it'll give us. Hang on, let me have a look here. So that'll give Imrik 18 extra armor, 12 melee defense, and Vine Dragon Scale. Or we could go with the Moon Dragon one, which will give him melee attack and weapon strength. Alright, we'll go with this one. I haven't done this one before, so we'll see.
Have no chance.
I think pump wagons have a place in effective greenskin army. Early game, yes. Late game, no. Pump wagons are really good at like smashing through light infantry, but when the game starts phasing out light infantry, they're useless. Like a pump wagon using that against like black orcs, as an example, not gonna work. Excuse me.
Loyal, as you say. Archers. Dragon Princess. We will obey.
Ulfwan Mage. My power is yours.
Alright, let's do this.
Going abroad.
Alright, so that's the dragon there. I think I watched Lord Master of Sotek fight this battle, and he didn't seem to have any trouble, but he was only playing on hard difficulty. But that being said, the battle difficulty between hard and very hard is not that big of a difference.
Making my way. Moving out.
And also, I'm doing this way later in the campaign.
Forward.
Oh shit, I start off with like no winds of magic.
Spellcaster. Orders.
Orders received.
Following a duo.
Prince Imrik. Might of the volcano.
Ah, that was shit. Fucking can't hit it for crap. Alright. This is alright. If I could just pin it down somehow.
Way. Doing my duty. Battle awaits. Going.
Oh, they all heal while he's around.
Forward. Seeking the foe. Moving out.
Dragon Prince.
Following a viewer.
Sent by the forge.
Setting forth. Onward. Very well. Siphon. Hear me.
Alright, now it's going down.
Mage. I go then.
Alright, cool. Well, that bit was easy. Ish.
Prince Imrik. The Dragon Tamer.
Duty calls.
A superior vantage. Prince Imrik. Behold as I march.
Alright, cool. While they're dicking around, I'm a heal.
Viewer. Bend to my will. Going abroad. As the mage. Moving out.
Good, that was a nice little burn there.
Way. Forward. Attack.
Move. Onward.
Outward mage.
Recently just started playing Tomb Kings. What army composition would you recommend for late game? Whatever you can get. You don't have the luxury of having standardized armies as Tomb Kings. They play differently to other factions. So you just recruit whatever you can. Just avoid recruiting Carrion, because Carrion is shit. That's about it. Every other unit in the Tomb King roster is pretty okay. Obviously try to get as many constructs as possible, because they are your best troops. And just optimize the way you go about it, that's all. Oh, they're doing a lot of damage to us.
By your command. Lacoy!
Outward mage! To battle! Awaiting orders!
Blessed by all!
Alright, army losses shouldn't be too far off now.
Archers! It shall be done!
Is that it there? Not quite. There we go.
My lord, their plans are thwarted. Victory!
Seeking the foe!
Alright, I'll just try and heal these two here with some healing. And I might even do the other one as well. Because we're really not in that bad of a shape. And I'll just hide the dragon straight away, just merge them. Kinda not the right time, but did you watch the Rome TV show? Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's seen that. Oh, it's like 10 years, more than 10 years old now. Everyone's seen it. Probably watched it like 4 times. Like, man, it was so easy for Legend. I tried to battle like 3-4 times. Well, I was ready for it. Just make sure you're prepared.
Glory wherever I fight. They will rebuild Caledor.
Challenging and defeating another.
Yeah, shut up.
You may look upon me.
Okay, let's get rid of one of these archers.
Greatest of the dragon princes. Imrik.
And grab the drag. Oh my god, 54 upkeep? I didn't realize they're cheap. They're more expensive. What? They're more expensive than my archers. Oh my god. I guess with all the upkeep stuff, it's yeah, get more dragons. Alright, let's do the other one, because we're essentially at full strength.
I find glory wherever I fight.
I didn't realize how cheap his army was becoming.
These fools have no chance.
Alright, so now we got another big-ass dragon in our army, which is a forest dragon. And this forest dragon doesn't have any special abilities. Oh, hang on. Soporific breath. Powerful explosion. Reduce enemy leadership. Okay, never mind.
Eagle claw.
Noble. Archers.
It will be done.
Oh man, I'm in love with bloody checkerboard formation at the moment. It's so fucking good. So what is it, a moon dragon? It's got a frostworm. Oh no, not a Norscan giant. What am I gonna do about that? Oh man, loads of trolls. Oh, I'm doomed. GG. They brought trolls. What am I gonna do? Bye-bye.
The dragon's roar.
I reckon they'll just move out of the way, but let's see. Oh, maybe not.
Understood.
Wielder of the wind.
Quick time.
Mammoths have appeared.
Archers. Without fail. Attack.
They're just feral mammoths, not that big of a deal.
Ready and able. Behold the majestic.
Come on, just a little bit more damage on him and he's gone.
Prince Imrik.
Alright.
Archers.
Probably should focus fire on the mammoth.
Sit down.
Alright, cool, we got it.
For all Calidor. Lord sends me.
Luckily, these mammoths here aren't that big of a deal, so we'll take them out easily enough.
Attack.
Oh shit, there's more over this side.
It shall be done. It will be done.
The enemy are driven out.
That was pretty easy, that one. I think that was easier than the previous one. Although,
Victory.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. What's the best trait for handmaidens? Depends what you want to use them for. If you want to attach them to an army, resistant if you want to leave them out on the field. Either fecund if you want to increase growth, or entrepreneur for money. Entrepreneur is awesome. It makes so much cash late game. Yeah.
Meant to be.
Alright, cool. Got him.
They are shooting.
Alright, well that's the last of the dragon stuff for a short time. Looking at the dragon princes, they are a little bit on the excessive side in terms of, well, they're the most expensive units in there. So, we've got another dragon ready to go.
Loyalty is all.
Alright, get rid of another archer.
Skaven, scurry and hide.
It's actually cheaper to get a fucking dragon. Okay, cool. So that's 3 of the unique dragons.
Rats
Cool.
make poor
Kinda Jewish did a $5 super chat. What's the best faction to play while your tooth is impacted? The Teeth Snatchers. You need a mod for that though. Thanks for the super chat. Bryce Moe did a $5 super chat. Hey Later, just wanted to say thanks for the great content. It's my birthday today and I just got a new cat. Have some of my money. Cheers. Alright, thanks dude. And happy birthday. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Okay, thanks. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. Okay. It's funny how it's your birthday and you give me money. That just shouldn't be how it is. Can you show Imrik stats with the new traits? Oh, right, yeah. It's okay. So, someone was asking before how I leveled him up. In this campaign here, because it's so difficult, I did go with this. Normally, I wouldn't put Quartermaster in a high elf army. It's just because money is tight. So Skymaster, Bowmaster, Vol's Armament, Dragonheart, Ancient Pride, Ashen Field, Blazing Lands, that's one of the last things I got. Dragon Pack, that's actually proven to be pretty helpful. You know, get a bit of an idea there. Would have liked to have put more points in, but you just run out. Alright, cool.
I find glory wherever I fight.
Alright, here's what we're going to do with Imrik. He is going to go and take the Black Crag. Alariel's going to take the Black Iron Mine, then come over here and prepare for a revolt. And then maybe take Spike Peak. After that, maybe she'll take Caracate Peaks, I don't know, we'll see. But going through the mountains is a bit of a pain. But if we can manage to take these 3 settlements here, we might actually be able to demolish the walls here. Alright, so over here we need money and... Okay, good. Alright, how are we going over here? Yeah, they're not going to confederate with us just yet. Alright, and looking at Clan Moors. Good. They still don't want peace. Okay. Good, let's get that going. Now, we do, in order to research this stuff, we need to build an Ithelmar Smith. This is probably as good a place as any to build it. I don't really need that. Alright, I think we'll hold on to Caracas also, that should be fine.
Standing by.
And money. Okay, that's fine.
Adventure awaits.
Brave son of Ulthuan.
Well, that seems fine so far.
Speak your mind.
Right, you come over here.
Moving out.
I await your command.
Yeah, you come round over here.
Moving out.
What do you seek?
Now bring him round over here, he'll help maintain public order and help it to grow. Since this province over here is finished growing, yeah, it would be good if we can get growth over here relatively quick. Or maybe I should leave him here. It'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna need walls. Oh, we're out of money. Okay, cool. Alright, that was a very productive end turn. Oh, very productive turn there. That really turned things around for us. That's only tier 3. It's fine. Now, another thing. I want to see how Grimgor's doing. I'm kind of hoping he's rebuilt. No. No. He'll probably confederate them fairly soon. And let's move on. Why do you need to repair buildings? Oh, yeah. Okay. I missed Walker's Eltharion's Doomstack. Yeah. Yeah, but you could go with Sisters of Avalon, it's still fine. Stop trying to assassinate my heroes. In a Tomb Prince campaign, would you consider Cavalry Master on a Tomb Prince? I've never tried it out. No, go Chariot Master, it's better.
Guided by light. This world.
Tempting to make it a sack city. But I think we just need to get some more ground. I need more cash. Alright. And here's to hoping we can get Tiranoc.
You may approach and make your request. Gladly.
Okay, that'll help a little bit.
You may approach and make your request.
Yeah. But it's really good that their strength ranking is quite low. Getting 7 regions, so that whole province there, hang on. So, yeah, whole province there. And, so 2 whole provinces. That's not good for us though, that one. But it should be fairly built up. And 2 out of the 4 gates. Let's just, okay, what's Tyrion up to? Alright, he's kind of busy, kind of.
I will hear your word.
Imagine if he wanted a confederation. We'll get there, maybe, probably not. And then over here, yeah, would be good if they could build that up a bit more. But we got so many emollient heroes, it should be okay. Alright, public order here is good.
Speak, Alariel, Everqueen.
Noble lord, forward at once.
Alright, off to the Black Crag he goes. Don't want to force march there.
Servant of the tower.
Okay, don't stay in the settlement there because, yeah, 2 turns away from revolt. The sooner it revolts, the better. I'll just send her down here so she can deal with it. Okay. And let's look for another hero.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
What is the Lithanar's Doomstack? Shadow Walkers. Alright, that looks good.
Our traditions make us strong.
Alright. We're not in an amazing position at the moment, but I think we're in a good enough position that we can send this one over here to occupy this province. That needs to get done as soon as possible. Public order here is looking good. We need to get walls up in here. Yep. Cool. This is green territory out this way, so that works for us. Cool.
Standing by.
And we're out of money again.
Have courage.
No sign of any Skaven. They'll be building back up pretty quickly, but if we could take the Black Crag off them, that'd be very helpful for us if we can get some more gold.
We are triumphant.
And let's move on. How are the dragons so cheap? Okay, so Imrik's got 25% reduced upkeep cost for dragons and dragon princes. I've got the special building built at Vol's Anvil, so that's another 25% reduced upkeep cost on dragons. I've got 15% due to Quartermaster skill. I've got 8% due to Renowned and Feared. And I've got a Frugal Hero attached, which is reducing it by 15%. So when you add it all up, it's about 80% reduced upkeep cost. Yeah, I figured that Confederation was going to happen sooner or later. Mistwalker or Shadow Walkers, which is the better Doom stack? It's about the same.
Dawn's hope.
The
Isha's
people
chosen.
are restive.
It's not going to revolt right away. Hang on, I believe she's got some things on her which we could take off.
Knowledge awaits.
Who calls?
Glory awaits.
Okay, that's good.
Imrik.
No, need my warp token stash.
What level's that? 11, okay.
This won't work.
Smash it to ruins.
Good, and this one here... Oh, did you just get immortal?
Your
Cool.
request.
You are immortal. Good. And so are you. Well, hopefully, let's see.
Smash it to ruin.
Good. Good. This one here can't be killed now. Excellent. And this one here, still got a bit to go, but we should definitely focus on getting them immortality. Wop, wop,
Can I offer assistance? You have a
okay.
proposal for the Asur. How delightful.
Yeah, we don't have any money for that.
Your command. Marching out.
Queen of Avalon.
Alright, luckily that army there is pretty much garbage.
Under her protection.
Dragon Rider. A simple crusade. Mastery of stealth.
Probably will get detected, but they don't really have anything here. Unless there's another army coming in from this way. We should be able to make it to Black Crag next turn. Cool. There's nothing else I can do. I got no money.
Like all
Are the Sisters still the better option, or are the Sentinels of Astariel better? I'd say the Sentinels of Astariel are only better for Eltharion. Yeah, figured as much. Ooh, shit.
To feel awe is only natural in the presence of.
Probably wants an alliance. Good. That'd be pretty funny if they're like declaring war. Like, not again! You haven't taken off Vina for Alariel? Didn't I? It doesn't matter. Let me have a look.
I have foreseen great numbers.
Oh, right. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that'll cause a revolt.
Alariel.
Boundless courage.
Okay, they don't have Warp Bomb here. They've got a large garrison, but that doesn't bother me. It's just a... Oh, yeah, the dragons are gonna fucking wreck them. So that'll be fine. Okay. Before I do anything else, let's have a look here. How would you like... Oh, I don't have to pay for it either. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, now... We gotta be careful because Nagaroth is probably gonna be really pissed at us.
Your realms exist due to the
Shit.
Shadow Warriors. Respect is due.
Luckily, we're stronger than them. Because it's gonna be quite a few turns before I can do that again. Alright, well we need to do some serious cleaning up.
Master of high magic.
It's not worth anything anymore.
Master of high magic.
High Elven Archmage. Weaver of Spells.
Excuse me. Public order there is bad.
Can I offer assistance?
You dare interrupt?
He's got a lot of territory. So he'll be the next one we want to confederate with.
It shall bless you.
Good increase for income. Don't know why you still got that. Don't need it. Probably shouldn't build that there. Alright, that's making loads of money. We should maybe... Oh no, we should definitely put you over here. Yeah, that was worth an extra 200. This province here is definitely a problem. Alright, let's have a look. What can we do to fix this? It's not making that much money. The events are -8. Difficulty level... Yeah, okay. We need to buy as much time as possible. So if that gets built to tier 3, we should be able to maintain public order. She had crafted item. Oh yeah, she did too. That's okay. This is what you do. We can find it.
Dragon Prince.
Here's what you do. When did I get that? Okay, doesn't matter. Alright, so she had the golden crown of Atrazar. See? Easy to find. There she is. Oh wait, hang on. No, that's not her. There it is. She had a ruby guardian phoenix. Okay. Let's just go fucking ham on that in this army here. Just ruby guardian phoenix. So that'll give the army even more fire resistance. So just be totally fire resistant eventually.
Everqueen of Althwan.
It's probably going to revolt even if we're standing in there. But attack this first. Should be fine. How do I deal with artillery as sister Doomstack? It's a huge problem for me, and I'm thinking about sending this battle to you. I don't have a flyer. Okay, well, look at this. I have the exact same problem. I don't have a flyer, and I have artillery to deal with.
Eagle Claw.
So, what an auspicious timing on that question. Step 1, make sure you're the attacker. Step 2, cheese. Shit.
Yes. Ready.
Forgot about that.
Duty calls.
Outward mage. Onward.
I definitely don't have warp bomb because it's my territory. Alariel can do it on her own. Just get back here. Now the army's marching towards us, but here's the thing: the artillery is still shooting at Alariel, right? So it's lagging behind. So what's going to end up happening is that these ones here are still shooting at a bad target. They're not going to end up using up all their ammo, except for the warp lightning cannons, because they're actually moving forward. And we're going to get a chance here to rip them to shreds in the meantime. Oh, I see. They were going after her. I see.
Setting forth. Servant of light.
Eagle Claw. We will obey.
Fucking hell, I keep misclicking.
For duty.
Alariel the Everqueen. Onward!
The winds rise!
Driving back the dark! Alariel,
Awaiting orders!
ever onward! Look high! Look high!
The thing is, the accuracy of these weapons actually comes in handy because it actually makes it easier to dodge.
Isha guide me under her protection. I will, guided by light. Ulthuan's call, forward, moving,
Seeking the foe!
ever onward.
Following Ethua! Going abroad!
Ideally, we would have used up all their ammo before they got here, but this is still
Isha
pretty good.
guide me.
Spellcaster! Saigon, hear me!
Advancing, driving back the dark. Hear my gifts.
I go then!
My power
Oh,
is
fuck me. I didn't have them on fire at will. I was wondering what was going on. How are they not dead yet? That was all part of the plan. See, now I just rip them to shreds.
Ulthuan mage!
Yes, doing my duty.
Going!
It's all part of the plan in the first place.
Orders. Taming the winds.
So I made a huge mistake, and we'll still be okay.
Attack!
Wielder of the winds!
See, this is the big thing about the Menace Belows. I gotta turn off fire at will while they're going on, and then they come in here and I forget to turn it back on.
Mage! Yes! Maintaining order! Doing my duty!
Ugh.
Ready.
Without fail. For order. An enemy whistle is cast.
Seeking the foe! Awaiting orders!
Awaiting orders. Going abroad.
Shit, this one here took an absolute beating. Get back.
Moving out. My power is yours.
Duty calls!
High priestess.
Alright, there's the armor loss penalty, but... because, even though they only got a few volleys in, I really want to get rid of these fucking pricks. Fortunately, their artillery are just going to get away. There's nothing I can do about it. I can't outrun them. It's going away too fast. Alright, the damage isn't too bad. But yeah, their artillery might get captured, might not. Playclaw's doing a lot of damage? Yeah, I know. That definitely could have gone better. So, that's how you do it, and I did it badly. Okay? So you can do it a hell of a lot better than that. Do you ever use bolt throws to kill enemy RT, or is it a waste? Well, they're out of range. That's the problem. I just got, what, 300 something range? They got 400.
Kill
Just
them.
couldn't get it.
Alariel the Everqueen. Ever onward.
No, you
Yeah, I can't reach that. I'll have to force march
We shall march.
back to here.
Greetings, my children.
So it's not going to revolt right away, but that's okay.
Alariel
If I stand
the
here, it
Everqueen.
will.
The gods stand with me.
Yeah, he won't be able to get at us.
Of the undying forest.
But what if some other sneaky shit comes through here? I'll just keep it as it is. Actually, let me just check.
My attention.
No, there's no other sneaky shit there. Alright, I'll actually move her here.
Radiant.
Because this army on its own is garbage. I'm actually stronger than them now. And this will cause a revolt so that we can actually fight it. We need to keep giving Alariel more experience. She's just too low level at the moment. That's really helpful there. She needs Lightning Strike first. And this one here needs to just get better. And how about that other...
We are are the guardians of order.
Still not.
Handmaiden of Alario.
I'm sure someone is. I just missed that.
Imrik.
Alright, let's start with lightning striking this one here.
Summary execution.
Oh, damn.
Inconceivable. A simple crusade.
Alright, it's not going to tell me how many Menace Belows there are, so we have to kind of guess. It's probably going to be about 6.
No contest at all.
5 or 6. Could just auto-resolve this. I know what to do.
Let us wake the dragons.
This is going to seem weird, but what I'm going to do straight away is actually withdraw the Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower. Basically, anything that's not a single entity unit is just going to be withdrawn. I only need the dragons for this battle and the heroes. That's it. The other ones I just don't need. It's going to...
For duty.
Just don't need them. They're only going to get in the way. They're only going to take extra damage. It's not going to help us.
Noble. Orders received. Let us withdraw. For duty.
Prince Imrik.
Need to make sure these ones here stay there, of course, because we need ground troops.
I go then. Orders. Seeking the foe.
Prince Imrik.
And we'll just bring down the hurt with the dragons. Yeah, 2 can play the magic game, bitch. We got tons of winds of magic, not going to be a problem.
The Phoenix rises.
Surprised you didn't auto-resolve it. Yeah, units will get nuked in auto-resolve on sieges of this size.
Moving out.
The Dragon Tamer.
500 kills with one of those.
Outward mage. Onward. Setting forth.
Dragon Rage. They die.
Doing my duty.
To battle.
High mage.
That'll be okay.
Duty calls. Prince Imrik. Fury of the Forge God.
Wielder of the wind. Lifelong. Hear me.
Prince Imrik. Eradicate them. Behold the majestic. Suffer my lance.
So they'll get a tiny little bit of healing from that as well because of Life Bloom.
War's name. Glory be.
If it misses, it misses.
The dragon's roar.
One mage. Scython, hear me.
Here we go again. Very nice. Okay, let's go.
To victory!
Those kills.
Caledor's fury!
Ready! That boy, Sario! For the king!
Glory is mine! Rain death!
Alright, so we're going pretty well.
Dragon prince! Death and glory!
Alright. Oh, here comes some more bloody Ratgolian barbecue.
Winds of magic rise.
Never fail! To victory!
Oh my god. Rats burning everywhere.
Caledor's chosen! Eradicate them! Phoenix sun! The light of Caledor!
That was just mean. This whole battle. Yeah, I made the right call. And like, we just didn't need those other troops. So if you're wondering where the hell these guys went, I just withdrew them at the start. I just didn't need them in the battle, and leaving them there would have just got them shot, so I just had them withdraw. Because I knew that there was nothing in this army that was going to hurt the dragons, so let's just use the dragons. I'd like to see the melee lord that can match that destruction. Yeah, like I've said, like magic is way better than melee. So do you think Grimgor would have even gotten 355 kills on that battle? Or maybe he would have. Maybe he would have. Given enough time, he probably would have. But he wouldn't have gotten 1400.
Their finery belongs to Caledor.
I am their doom!
You ready to give up, bitch? Yes, they are. They're ready to give up.
Unless you make pledge.
I mean, here's the thing. We've obviously given them such a big whooping that we're probably not going to see... Yeah, they're willing to peace out, but if I give it a couple of turns, they'll rebuild, and then they won't be willing to peace out anymore. Because we also need to deal with Labaros. Nah. I ain't done with them yet.
Skaven, scurry, and hide.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Alright, cool stuff. So with her, yeah, give her a Nithilmar Chariot. Cool. And this guy here, he gets a Great Eagle at rank 12. Cool.
We are pure of heart.
Speak your mind.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
What do you seek?
Secure Carrick Apex first, 10 slot settlement. Oh yeah, no, I will. Yeah.
Knowledge awaits.
Right.
Lethal grace given form. For the king.
Yeah, it'd be good to get rid of this one. Cool. Off you go. Good, securing that province. Very nice. And we're actually making some decent coin now.
Our traditions make us strong.
No.
The gods stand with
Yeah, no.
thee.
Okay, let's see what else we're gonna do. Okay, actually just go with the tax rate. That's fine. And no, we really don't want to cause any more problems with high elves. Why don't you Sea Guard? It's just they're okay. It's just there's better units.
Grave news, my lord. Word is spreading across the land of a dark power rising in the northern wastes. The armies of chaos are prepared.
It's not going to affect us over here, but it could affect. Oh, for fuck's sake!
No one in their quest for bloodshed.
Who owns Nagaroth? Me. God damn it.
Oh, mighty lord, the fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous power.
Maiden of the Evergreen. Handmaiden.
God damn it. I'm not making any money here, so I'm not even going to bother defending it. I'm not even going to bother.
The hour grows late. What do you want?
Fucking bloody whatever.
Their verminous schemes will
I could afford another army, I suppose.
The time is now.
I just don't want to.
What do you require? I will do my duty.
Yeah, we should definitely secure the entire province out this way.
I will serve you.
I await your command. Destruction.
Well, alright, let's have a look here. What do we got? Still not.
Handmaiden of Alaria.
Been pretty unlucky with that. Just resistant not showing up. Oh well, it happens.
The rats flee before me. Isha's light.
Demolish all the buildings and let Tyrion handle it? Yeah, but they won't be here for a couple of turns. Alright, we need to fight this battle manually just because we need Alariel to fight it twice. She needs to level up. There's so many good things about Alariel that's just hidden behind her leveling up. We just gotta fight these battles. It won't take long. They can't use Menace Below. Rebellions don't do that. So, I should just be able to AFK this one. Well, at least the Lith will not attack you now, considering the Shield of Order. What was that called? No, that the Shield of Civilization trait, that only shows up when Archaon shows up. So, he couldn't give a fuck right now about Chaos showing up. It's only when Archaon shows up. Defensive alliance with Lothern for Chaos would help. I've already got a defensive alliance with Lothern. Yeah. So, it might be better just... I'm not going to bother trying to defend Nagaruth. I'll just let Tyrion come in. You know, the Chaos Force will come in, attack us, whatever.
Have your freedom. Alariel the Ever Queen. Ever onward.
Yeah. Let them have their fun.
I await your command. Destruction.
Alright, that's good. Because, yeah, it's only making 700 gold, and public order is really hard. That's if I'm taxing it, which I'm not.
They must die. Senui. Queen of Avalon.
Oh, fuck me.
Back the dark.
If I force march to here, I can attack it next turn, but we don't know what else is over here. They could just jump over the
We are
hang on.
triumphant.
Yeah. Hard to say, they might. It's a bit of a risk.
Ever Queen of Althwan.
But that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to force march her to here, because we need to take this quickly.
The Ever Queen.
It's a bit ballsy, but that's okay. Alright, I would like to go to Iron Rock, but since they're possibly going to recruit a new army there, it would be probably a better idea to put a stop to them and also take Karak 8 Peaks. Because it looks like it's worth a fair bit to them. And yeah, I'd like to not let them have that anymore.
Standing by.
So yeah, just so they don't run away, basically. Alright.
I smell the rodent's fear.
Alright, I got a fair bit of money. Dread Rock. Yep, that looks good. Could I get it done cheaper, though? Yep.
Master of High Magic.
No sign of... Yep, good. How strong is she?
You dare engage with me?
Master of High Magic.
Alright, that's good. That's good. I actually should have put it here, that's fine. Yep, that's good.
We have shaped this world.
Alright. Are there Skaven Undercities in Ulthuan? Suddenly Skaven corruption everywhere in the northern part there. I mean, that Skaven can put Undercities there, but I don't think there's any there by default.
Destruction abounds.
Alright. Am I still with Caledoron? Yes. Yeah, she won't peace out until I either get a significantly stronger... Oh, shit. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, she won't peace out for a while. Look, as long as she doesn't actually send some attacks out to the Dragon Isles, I don't really care. I really don't want to have to go back and fight there again. Alright, can we hit Caracate Peaks? Yes, we can. Awesome. Alright, there's a large army over here under Queek's command. And good, I'm glad that they're still there. They must be using global recruitment.
What do you require?
I need intel over here. And Alariel should be able to... kind of will resolve that.
To battle!
Do you prefer Kid Boo or Fat Boo? To do what? Like, prefer him in what regard? Michael Dush did a $5 super chat. They nerfed Shield of Tolos and only gives 10% missile resistance. Rip. Yeah, I know. They nerfed it. It was overpowered for a while. Yeah. They nerfed it and they increased the tier that it existed. Because it used to be like a common item. And now it's uncommon. Is it uncommon now? Yeah, it's gone from grey to green. And they made it weaker, but increased the tier. So it's kind of weird. Because, yeah, before, it was one of the best items in the game, especially for, like, Dragon Lords. Because 30% missile resistance on a Lord riding a Dragon is insane. They nerfed all OP stuff since you pieced out with CA. I smell something fishy. Yeah. I think they're keeping a close eye on me these days. Not like to make sure I behave, but to like, I think maybe they like downsized their QA team. Just like, look guys, you guys do a great job, but Legend will do it for free. So, I don't know. I don't think that's true. I don't mind. I don't mind if they nerf some stuff. The game's still fun. I do hope they leave some OP stuff in there. OP stuff is good.
Order.
Good, loyal to you.
Alright.
The Assa are troubled.
Are they still willing to have peace? No.
Skaven, Scurrian,
Doesn't matter that much if they retake that, but I do think the next place we should go is Caracate Peaks. Tier 4 settlement. We can have Alariel, maybe get to Dringok Karaz. So I'll commit to this attack here. I don't think they'll have warp bombs. Let me just check. Yeah, they might have overpowered towers, but if they don't have warp bomb, let me just check. They don't have warp bomb. Okay. Could order resolver, but I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, what am I talking about? I'll just withdraw all the troops again. No worries. But that is something for tomorrow. Okay, so if you enjoyed me burning the crap out of the rats at Black Crag, you should enjoy equally as much me burning the crap out of the rats at Caracate Peaks. I need some time there. I don't want it to show up just yet. So that's the end of today's live stream. I need to get some sleep. Otherwise, I'm going to burn myself out too early this week. Because I'm always just like at the edge of my tether at the end of each week. Just totally exhausted. I'm sure they'll leave the OP AI in Legendary as it is. Oh yeah, no, they'll leave the OP cheats. They're not gonna get rid of that. But anyway, that's the end of today's live stream. Really appreciate all the support today. Same thing with all the super chats. Super generous of you guys. We'll be continuing this campaign again tomorrow, and I will see you then. Later, fuckers.